left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray Delta 2551.
South 1705, left first available, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at whiskey and hold for 24 left.
Runway 003, runway 24 left, at Echo Shadow, line of the way.
Control left, Echo Shadow, line of the way, 104703.
Runway 24 left, taxi eastbound and exit at Romeo. Southwest 1705, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
What's up, 1705?
The other one, Japan Air 061 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal Express at Japan 061 Heavy.
Flexure 375, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65.
Hello everyone and welcome back. Surprise, surprise, back to Los Angeles. We do have the Asiana A380 Super now about to backtrack on runway 24 left. At the same time, I got an Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Flight 215 going to be arriving on 24 right. A lot of A380 action here on the north side.
Asiana 201 Super, exit at Romeo, turn left on Echo, taxi full length.
Alright, Asiana flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul, now back taxiing on 24 left. Again, at the same time, we got the Emirates A380 Super, short funnel for 24 right.
4232 car convoy travel funnel Super A380, wind 240, 12 good 49er, runway 24 right.
Let's turn the cameras out to the east. Super. Heading to 24 left.
Yankee cross 24 left, 165.
Again, this is flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
Share 3894 Tower.
Emirates going to be crossing over 24 left and heading over to Tom Bradley. I feel like I was just there.
Numbers for Echo 7 or Romeo?
Kevin, you were.
We do Romeo.
It wasn't a dream.
3894.
It feels like a dream.
3894, 24 left at Romeo ladder 4.
At the same time, I got the all-Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, rolling down to 25 right there on the south side.
Taxi full length on Echo, Skywest 3894.
Asiana 201 Super, runway 24 left, right of the way.
Head back to the north. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel, giving you great views of both the north and the south side. Views you only find right here. AirLineVideos Live.
19 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, full final for the land people, Southwest 21.
Tower 21 Dre, when you land, plan to roll out to the end and not turn off until instructed to do so.
Alright, Southwest 21, if it rolls at the end, don't turn off until you tell it down.
Thank you.
If you're just joining us, this is flight 201, the A380 Super with Asiana heading back to Seoul.
21 Dre, traffic in position off the left side is going to be a Super A380 departure, Conway Terminal.
Southwest 21, alright.
As you cross, no delay, traffic waiting for you.
Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival on the south side. We have 25 left.
Super RNF LA with 230 at 11 plus 19er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Asiana 201 Super, contact Southern departure.
Weird, we're not hearing anything from inside Asiana. All right, why don't we make this official here today?
Southern 21 Dre, you can exit the first available. Choose a plan. Thank you for your help.
Just after 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is August 7th. August 7th, 2024. August 7th. Kevin, you weren't supposed to be here today. What's going on? I'll fill you all in on what's been going on in the last 24 hours. Boy, do I have a story for all of you guys. I hope a certain airline is listening. Stay tuned. We're here for the long run, including Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel. I got nothing else to do. I should have been on the East Coast, but no, Mother Nature had other plans. All right, welcome back. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
210 and 240 at 12, runway 24, left, clear for takeoff.
All right, turn left, 240, SkyWest 3894, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Heading 210 for SkyWest 3894.
210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3894.
SkyWest 4091, tower to 24 left on the board.
24 left, right,
super chat. Good to see you guys. Have fun tonight. Yes, have fun at the game. Go Dodgers. Probably 9-ish. Yeah, late.
3894, contact coming departure.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, love Holland and Grand Haven. All right, have fun, you guys. Kevin Kelly with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says good afternoon, Kevin. Good afternoon, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. BC Elusive Hand Sam with a super chat. Good to see you, Sam. Hey, Kevin. Hope you're great. Settling down for some AVL action. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Mike Perdomo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. And Robert Brunn with an amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is another Super Wednesday. Well, we're normally not live on a Wednesday, at least here in LA, but it's good to be here on a Wednesday. A lot of action. I think it's a little bit busier on a Wednesday than it is on a Tuesday, so should be a good time from high atop the H Hotel. Thank you so much, Robert. That is awesome support of the channel. Appreciate that. And Kevin Kelly back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right, so on the south side, we did have that British Airways 777-300ER touching down at 25 left. The flight coming in from London Heathrow. A lot of heavy action here on the north side as I was setting up here today. We do have Al Al, flight 105, coming in from Tel Aviv, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. We just saw one take off. Also, KLM flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day. Today it's a 777-200ER, just 12 minutes away. United Airlines flight 230, coming in from London Heathrow, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 18 minutes away. And I gotta tell you, it is a hot day here in the Southland. But I'm actually enjoying it. Believe it or not, I'm actually enjoying it. We also have another A380 on its way in. How about Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia? That A380 Super now just 17 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival on 24 left coming up.
358, LA Tower.
Next arrival here on the north side. Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming in from Houston. It's an A320 Neo. I should say their second arrival of the stream here on the north side.
7 or Romeo?
We don't.
Okay.
You want us to hold short of Romeo here?
I mean, if you're going to get numbers for Romeo or after 7, yeah, not continue full length.
Yeah, we'll get them.
Lined up, ready to go on 24 left. Delta Airlines, are you listening? Delta, hello, hi Delta. Flight 708, the A321 heading to Detroit, Michigan.
Clear 461, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, 24 left.
Delta 708, RNF Del Rey, 1240 at 1024 left, clear to takeoff.
RNF Del Rey from 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Spirit 358, disregard, just continue full length now.
Oh, continue, Spirit 358.
Got 3969, runway 24 left, out of board.
One left, one in the way,
Spirit 461, deserve on hold short of runway 24 left, Spirit 461. Yeah. Got 3969, reported departing Delta A321 in sight. Got 3969, maintain visual separation, RNF Del Rey, 1240 at 1024 left, clear to takeoff. Spirit 358, LA Tower, 24 left, out of way.
Line up point, runway
24 left.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, number 3 for takeoff. They're on the south side. It looks like KLM heading to the north side with that second LL flight of the day heading to the south side. Susan Rice becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Susan. Steven with the super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Says good day, Kevin. Can't wait to see you flying the Kangaroo with the A380. Yes, well on its way here to the north side. Good to see you. Should say good morning, afternoon. It's kind of early afternoon there, right? And our legend Jane with an absolute amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from our legend Jane. Says, hi, Kevin. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Jane. Today is going much better than it was yesterday. Much better. So thank you so much, Shane. Thank you. And you know, what's the old saying? Make lemonade or lemons in the lemonade. That's exactly what I'm doing here today. You know, I should have been in New York. I'll explain a little bit throughout the course of the broadcast. It's a long, detailed story. I'll start from the very beginning, and then I'll work through the end of the day. So sit back, let's enjoy the planes. I will certainly tell you all the drama that unfolded yesterday at LAX involving Delta and of course the weather there on the East Coast. Now, I want to say this. For the most part, it's not Delta's fault. It's not. And I'm not going to sit here and say it's their fault. The weather was bad in the East Coast. That's why we had to cancel the trip. I'll explain more later. But just like I do anytime I fly, I can sit here and say everything was perfect. And when it's not perfect, I'm going to say it's not perfect. I'm not going to sit here and expect something in return. That's not why I tell you guys if I have any issues with something. The reason why I have an issue with something is because, well, some things just need a little oil here and there. I've said that about many airlines that I've flown on. I all love Delta, so it's very hard for me to say certain things. And it's not really about the airline. It's probably about a few employees that kind of, you know. Anyway, we'll get there. But like I said, now I can sit here and say everything was perfect and we can move on. But I think you all enjoy if I run into issues here and there. I think you all enjoy listening to what I have to say about it. Again, I'm not sitting here trying to have a sob story trying to get anything from the airline. That's not my intention. It's just, it was a frustrating day in many different certain ways. We did have to cancel the trip, postpone it, I should say. So it will hopefully still happen. It just wasn't going to happen this week because, well, a lot of storms. There were storms coming in from Michigan there on the East Coast, and then there's a hurricane coming. It was a bad week. But I'm here. We got a live stream for you. We're high atop the Hotel. Everything is good in the neighborhood. Except Kevin doesn't have his back. That's the story we will get to.
Tower 4050 visual 2-4 right.
4050 tower, 24-11 and a 24 right, bridge line.
24 right, clear to land, Tower 4050.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
We got the second flight of the day. We just saw one take off. The 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Tel Aviv. Flight 105. So back to the north, so I have a Delta A321 Neo next to Bravo 24 right.
Right, clear to land.
4 right for land, very good.
Alrighty, we have our next arrival.
Delta 2315, left turn 1 Eagle, cross for 24 left, ground point 65.
Flying above us here. Should be heading to the south side, Coletta Air, 747-400. Heading over there to 25 left. Boy, this older livery looks great.
Got 4050 exit Victor, cross from 24 left, down point 65.
Left Victor, 24 left, down 65, down 4050, good ahead.
Went to the south side here. I thought for sure it was heading to the north. Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. Today it's a 777-200 ER.
143, LA Tower on Delray, 1220 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, over takeoff, American 123.
that like button. Feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new and make sure your notifications are all set. I will be back high top the H Hotel in this exact same spot on Friday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for another live broadcast including Nighthawk. Then I will be back on the south side for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. So we've got plenty of live broadcasts ahead this week. Yes, a lot of you guys are still surprised. Kevin, what are you doing? I thought you were going somewhere. What happened? All right, where do I begin? If you guys were following me on social media yesterday, you saw that I was at the airport. I actually boarded a Delta 767-300ER. Yes, a lot of you guys are laughing at your plane jockey, Kevin, as well. Well, because I chose a seat with no window. One of you guys said, come on, Kevin, what are you, a professional? You should know that the seat had no window. I seriously had no idea. I didn't check Seat Guru. I didn't do anything like that. I didn't even think about that. I learned my lesson. Anyway, that is not the reason why I got off the plane, by the way. I know a lot of people think, well, Kevin got off the plane because he had no window. He said, forget this, I'm out of here. I'll start with the very beginning. I had one suitcase to check in. One. Brand new suitcase, too. I was very proud. I just got a brand new Samsonite suitcase. Love it. I may never see it again. I hope I do. Let's start with that. I drop. Okay, so I walk into Terminal 3, right? I got one suitcase. One. We're going to have to hold on a second as we do have the A380 on the downwind leg. And of course, I can't talk very much when I'm following this in. Let me see if I can do that. So anyway, this is flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Yeah, I'm going to have to zip it if I want to make sure this is nice and smooth. Should be arriving out here on the north side at 24 right in about 6 minutes from now.
Turn up the Victor Cross, running 24 left, ground flight 65 is correct.
Victor Cross, 24 left, northbound, south right, 61, yeah.
Of course, the last few weeks, Rudy's been with me. He's double dog dared me to follow this in. Over downtown Los Angeles, should be making that turn. All right, I'm going to pull off from this. We do have another Queen Asiana cargo flying over us. Second Queen flying directly over us, heading to the south side.
Tower Sky 3445,
Sky 3445 in the tower, 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Sky 3445,
the story here, so you got something. I'm going to drag it on throughout the course of the day. So anyway, I walk in. I've got a backpack which has my computer and a few things that I would never check into my check-in bag. I also have a larger bag that has all the cameras. Now, the cameras that we take for the BTS shoots is a little bit different than the one you see behind here. So we have 3 Sony cameras that are packed in a backpack with the lenses with batteries. That's really all we take, and some wireless microphones. That's all we take with us. That was all with me. They never got checked in, and I would say never check in any expensive equipment, computers or whatnot into your check-in bags. It's always a no-no. Always take it on the plane with you. I learned that a long time ago in TV news. So anyway, basically what I want to say is we are without any of our equipment. Thankfully, I didn't check in any of that. Now, if we were doing a live stream, we would have checked in pretty much the tripod, the audio board, and a bunch of other stuff. So that would have been missing at this point. So thankfully, it wasn't a live stream video shoot. So we were kind of running a little lighter. So anyway, I go into Terminal 3. It's brand new. It's beautiful in there, if you guys have been in there. I did not fly first class. There's no sky priority for your plane jockey, Kevin, this time. I'm walking toward the general line after you check in departing for your bag. I'm walking over to the line. The line was not too horrible, but it was a little long. The Delta employee closed the queue on me. I said, do I have the right line? What are you doing? She goes, we want you to go upstairs to the second floor check-in. The line is shorter. I said, oh, I didn't know you had something upstairs. So I go upstairs. The line was not shorter. The line was about the same. And in fact, I was kind of a little annoyed that I didn't have the choice as a customer to either stay down there on the first floor. She closed off the queue and made me go upstairs. So you go upstairs to a thing called self-bag check-in. This, I don't know how new this is. I've never seen it before. They basically a long line, and it's like basically going to self-checkout at the grocery store. You load your bag on the conveyor, you pop in all your information into the computer, and then it basically measures and weighs the bag, and then we'll send it on its way. Problem is, there was probably 8 units. Not one was working, and every single time the employee had to go up and bypass the computer to get the bag out of there. It was not fast. It was not good. It was not good. All right, there's more. Stand by. We do have our second A380 of the day. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival is 24 right.
Tower, approximately terminus, Super 380, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 230 at 10.
Yes, and 24 right, that is 298.
If you're complete, you want to make your way back over towards Romeo, I'll get you the right after one more arrival. I'll get you guys the runway after one more round. Hornet 11 Super, left turn at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and then ground point 65.
Yankee, cross 24 left, point 2
Back to 641 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic crossing downfield.
Have on way 24 minutes, that's 41.
Yes, Qantas Flight 11, the flight committed from Sydney, Australia. Now going to cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. So I put my bag on the conveyor, on the self-check-in bag. And, all right, stand by 1 second. So we have another heavy arrival, United 777-200.
641 on up, Delray, 1230 at 9, running 24 left, start to take off. 24 left, on the way. Running 24 left, line of the way. And Delta 938, I do see you moving, I don't hear you. Delta 938 tower.
Look at this Delta 757 moving. Slight heading to JFK, flight 938. By the way, that was United Airlines 609 to 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Victor, crossing the 24 left and then ground point 65.
Do have
24 left, Victor, and over to ground. Have a good day.
sent that Coletta Air Queen touching down there on the south side, going long all the way to Lima. Asiana Cargo is the next Queen arrival on 25 left. So I put my brand new Samsonite bag on the conveyor, and instantly it couldn't figure it. There's lasers that look over it and try to weigh it and try to figure out the dimensions of your bag, and it just couldn't figure anything out. That's pretty much the issue that everyone else was having. So the Delta employee has to come over, just like you do at the self-checkout at the grocery store. You know, if you have a problem, they have to log in and bypass the whole computer, and that's exactly what she had to do multiple times, at least in the probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes that I was standing in line. It was one thing after another. And I kind of joked with her. She wasn't having it, by the way. I said, oh, it doesn't look like these machines are working very well, are they? Crickets. I was like, okay, we won't go there. Obviously a sore spot. So I walked away from that, kind of just like, what just went on there? First of all, I'm really like upset that I didn't have a choice of just standing in line on the bottom floor check-in, because there was at least probably 7, 8 gate or check-in baggage people down there. The process was going a lot faster, and then I had to go upstairs and stand in a longer line because the machines weren't working.
Yeah, a little tight now for us.
I know you called fine, no expedite close again.
Oh, we got whatever this next flight is. Boy. Very high.
Contact Toga departure. United 2672, continue, expect clearance in about another mile. Delta 2114, LA Tower, wind 24 jet 1024, right, continue.
Continue, Delta 2114.
United 2672, running 24, right, clear to land.
United 2672, yeah, we're going around. Too high.
United 2672, roger. Fly, runway heading, climb, maintain 2000.
Not a surprise there. Called it way too high.
Runway heading 2000, United 2672.
14, LA Tower, wind 24 jet 1024, right, clear to land.
A320 going around.
United 2672, maintain 2000, contact departure 125.2.
125.
Let's head back to the south side of the Asiana Cargo Queen, touching down at 25 left.
2114, I'm sorry, 2105, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24, Delta 2114. Departure United 2672, 2000, they're runway heading.
125.2 for departure.
Number 46, 41, visual.
And this Queen should cross over 25 right and head up to the north
24, right, clear to land.
east corner of the South Complex.
43.
LAX 2009 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. This afternoon, Kevin. Sorry about your travel troubles. The weather has not been good here since Saturday. Did you hear about all the diversions Boston had Saturday night, counting close to 30, all from JFK and Newark? My favorite was the SQ A350, Singapore A350. No, you know what? In matter of fact, I should have been paying more close attention to all that going on. I was telling Charlie, and that would be part of the story, I said, it's funny, no one mentioned anything about bad weather on the Sunday show. I'm like, what did the storm just all of a sudden just pop up out of nowhere? Neo coming from Minneapolis, flight 2114. We have Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading to Manila. It's an A330-300. Oh, finally got those A330s continuing directly to Manila. Must be going light. Hackman29 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Hackman29. Airline videos now with AI generated chat summary. Do we have that finally? What's it saying? Kevin's complaining too much. Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat says, how big is the A380 engine? Oh, I think that's going to be, if you want the direct dimensions of that, probably Google would probably be better source than your plane jockey, Kevin.
No, we're north side.
So I'll try to
runway 24 left,
talk more about yesterday as we continue on here. So where was I? Oh, I left my bag. Of course, I have TSA pre-check, so I got through there pretty easy. Went to the gates. I was getting kind of hungry, thirsty, so I was kind of looking at the options there in Terminal 3. Not totally too busy, but busy enough there in Terminal 3. Just as I was in line at Fat Cells, all of a sudden I get a text on my phone. It says, originally we were supposed to leave it at noon. Boarding time was 11:15. I believe I was in line at Fat Cells around 10:30, 10:45. I get a text on my phone. It says your flight has now been pushed to 1:30 p.m. Now here's the other part of the story. The other part of the story is Charlie was flying in from Phoenix on almost not the exact same flight, but the exact same time at departure and landing in JFK. So he and we had timed it correctly that we were going to land in JFK around the same time, him coming in from Phoenix, me LA. This is China Airlines coming in from Taipei, A350-900.
Traffic north, 3 miles south on 900 feet indicated.
And just to confirm, clear from takeoff, Delta 757.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
That's at Singapore, flight 12 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER heading up here for north side and takeoff. So the instant I got a text yesterday saying that your flight's now been delayed, he texted me there in Phoenix, said, I just got a text from Delta. My flight has also been delayed, and it was almost the exact same time now, departure time. And instantly I thought, okay, it's not my aircraft. It has nothing to do with LA. It has something to do with New York. So he was delayed. I was delayed. It wasn't a big deal. I said, no rush, no rush. All we're doing is going to New York to go stay at the TWA hotel, and then we get up in the morning, get in the car, and drive. So at that point, it wasn't a big deal. So I said, well, I got some extra time now. Instead of Fat Cells here in Terminal 3, I'm going to go to one of my favorite places, Tom Bradley. Again, this is Philippine A330-300 heading to Manila, flight 113. Usually in the past, we've seen these A330s having to refuel in Honolulu and then continue on. But I assume with a light load possibly here today, they can make it all the way to Manila.
Southern 4641, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 4641.
Dynasty 67, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Runway 65, cross runway 24 left.
Philippines 113, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Philippines 1.
So I said, all right, I'm going to do a little walk. Let's go over to Tom Bradley. So I walk all the way to Tom Bradley, one of my favorite walks, going from terminal to terminal, head over to Tom Bradley, sit down, have a meal there at Tom Bradley. So while I'm at Tom Bradley, then we get another text saying it's been pushed back again. So here we are, another hour. Again, still not the biggest deal in the world. What's a couple of hours? Big whoop. So then I eventually, after a few hours, walked back over to Terminal 3, and I sat there in the gate, and it looked like everything was a go. And I believe at this point our time for boarding was around 1:30. So they called boarding, got on the plane. Everything seemed fine. Of course, you guys saw that I chose a seat with no window. That's my fault. A lot of you guys said, Kevin, come on now. You should know what you're doing, Kevin. So anyway, I got a seat with no window. Wasn't the biggest deal in the world. I posted that in no more than less than 5 minutes later, the captain gets on board. And at this point, they basically, I think I was in boarding group 3. There was no 2, so it went from 1 to 3. I think there was maybe possibly boarding 4, and then they stopped. And the captain came on and said, we have another delay, obviously due to weather. There's a ground stop in New York. And we're going to be delayed at least another 40 minutes. You're already on board, so just sit down, relax. We'll give you an update. And I thought, I think I'd rather be in the terminal. I mean, this could be like an all-day thing, and now I'm stuck on the plane. You can't get off the plane. So at the same time, I'm talking to Charlie, who's now in Phoenix, and he gets delayed again. And about 40 minutes later, the captain gets on again and says, we have another delay. We have another delay, and since we have another delay, we're going to take you all off the plane so you can feel more comfortable being in the terminal.
Why are you still moving? Hold position for West 1101.
Who's he yelling at? So the captain comes on again and says, we're going to take you off. We kind of stopped boarding before, so there's still a lot of people in the gate area, so we're just going to take everyone else off. And if you guys want to, cancel or find another flight or whatever you want to do, you can go see the gate agent. So at that exact same moment, Charlie texts me and says, my flight's been canceled. Canceled. He even showed me the text from Delta. It said, your flight from Phoenix to JFK, canceled. And at this point, our flight was still delayed. But I get off the flight, and I'm talking to the flight attendants, and I said, well, my coworker in Phoenix, who's also going to JFK, his flight just got canceled. I said, what are the chances this one's going to get canceled? She goes, I have no idea. So they were kind of in the weeds just as much as anybody else was. So I got off the plane, walked to the gate area. I talked to the gate agent. I said, again, my coworker in Phoenix just had his flight canceled. What are the chances that this flight is going to get canceled as well? He goes, I have no idea. I was informing them instead of them informing me. So then I was sitting in the gate area. Charlie's flight's now been canceled, though Delta automatically, I don't know about how I feel about this, automatically rerouted him on another flight through Atlanta, got him into JFK at 7:30 in the morning. I said, Charlie, do not get on that flight. Don't do it. He goes, I'm not doing that. So as I'm sitting there in the terminal, I have to make a decision. As it's getting later and later and later and later, knowing that Charlie's not going to get there tonight, we got to find now another way for him to get there. This is turning into a huge mess. I see now the captain of the co-pilot get off the plane, and they had somewhere in the terminal to go, I don't know, get some food, whatever it may be. That signaled to me that plane was not going anywhere anytime soon. Swoop, there it is, rolling down 24 left. This is WestJet. emergency. We basically had a decision that we're going to postpone the video shoot just because of the potential of rain being an issue once we get to New York. With the trolley being canceled, it could have possibly turned into a bigger mess. So I made a decision to take a decision to say, okay, I'm going to cancel my flight as well, even though my flight was not canceled. Certainly showed signs that it was heading that direction. It kept on getting delayed. So I go up to the gate agent. I said, I just canceled my flight.
I
need my bag though. How does this happen? How does this work? I've never had this situation before, and I'm not the only one that canceled their flight. There was plenty other people that canceled there in Los Angeles because at this point it was getting you into New York possibly in the wee hours of the morning. And I think some people were just like, forget it, I'll come back tomorrow. So there were a lot of people canceling, including myself. The gate agent said, oh, no problem, we'll retrieve your bag for you. And so he went into the computer, did his thing, took about 5 minutes. He said, it will be down on baggage claim at 24 in about 20 minutes. And if it's not there within 20 minutes, then go talk to the baggage people down there and let them know what's going on. But it should be down there in about 20 minutes, baggage claim 24. I said, all right. And by the way, that plane had been sitting there at the gate for about 3 hours. 3 hours just sitting there. So, I'm feeling good. I'm, for the most part, thinking, all right, well, we're done with this. Moving on. Let me just get my bag. I go down to the baggage claim. I'm sitting there for about 25 minutes. Nothing shows up. So then I go over and talk to the baggage guy there at LAX. And I said, they were going to retrieve my bag from the plane, and it was going to show up in baggage claim 24, and it never showed up. So he grabs my ticket and does this thing on the computer. Says, that plane left an hour ago. I said, no, it didn't die. It's been sitting up there, and who knows if it's going to go anywhere. It possibly might be canceled. He goes, well, it's really hard to get in there and get your bag. I said, well, can you guys at least try? I mean, the person upstairs said that they were going to retrieve it 40 minutes ago. No problem. And so he goes into the computer, makes a phone call, and it sounds like someone was going to go in and retrieve it. And he says, it will be at baggage claim 26. And if it doesn't show up, then come back and talk to me because we have to reroute it back to Los Angeles. I'm saying, I turned around and said, there's no guarantee that this bag's going to show up. No, give it about 40 minutes and see if it shows up. So, of course, 40 minutes goes by, no bag. So then I have to go stand in line. And I had other people on the same flight. Basically, they were not happy, saying that, and this is where, Delta, I hope you're listening. I don't know how hard it is to grab a bag out of a plane. Now, this person with baggage claimed that my bag was in a baggage. Oh, hold on a second. We got another queen. It's the queen hour. Another Calinera Queen heading to 25 left on the south side.
Airport 11 heavy Los Angeles, turning 24 left, 4 lanes wide for wait. Sorry, 24 there, full length ground, wait, 411.
Here's what I'm trying to say. If the main gate guy would have said, listen, Kevin, we would love to get your bag, but it's not possible. It's already being loaded into the 767, and there's just no way for someone to go in there and actually grab it. If they said that to me for the get-go, I would have been like, all right, fine. Move on. Plan B. We'll figure out what to do next. That was not said to me. It was said to me that they were going to go in there and grab it. It wasn't a big deal. Obviously, the plane had been sitting there. It wasn't going anywhere anytime soon. So there was obviously enough time to deal with the situation. So it wasn't just the gate agent that said that to me. The guy in the baggage claim at LAX also said that they could go retrieve it. And then by the third time he said it wasn't possible. That the other baggage guy said, no, they didn't go in and get the bags. As if someone was just not having a good day and refused to do it. And therefore, you didn't get your bag. No one got your bag. That's how I walked away from that situation. That it could have been handled. Someone at Delta, an employee, decided, nope.
Oscar 5 Papa Lima, traffic departing the North Complex, a heavy Boeing 777 reported in sight. KLS 5329, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Victor, cross 24 left, over to ground point 65, KLS 5329.
Delta 622, contact still at departure.
So I walked away from LAX yesterday without my bag. Now, is it a big deal? Can it be replaced? Yes, it can be. There's nothing in there that cannot be replaced. Though it was a brand new Samsonite bag. I hope to get it back. I think I'm just more upset to the fact of knowing that it just took one employee, sounds like one employee on the ramp that refused to do his job, his job, and was able to basically get away with it. And that, to me, I've always said it just takes one person to kind of ruin a whole trip with an airline. Well, now the bag ended up going to JFK yesterday, and I logged in this morning to see where the bag was. It arrived on carousel number 5 at JFK at 2:04 a.m. in the morning. Now, there was no update after that. I've contacted Delta. They have said that the bag has been retrieved at JFK, though there's been no update on the website claiming that that's the case. So right now, all I have, the information that I have, is that it was on the baggage claim 5 at JFK at 2:04 in the morning. 2:04 in the morning.
Squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower.
So I really do like Delta. I really do. But some of the employees that I came in contact with at LAX yesterday, you kind of ruined it for me.
240 at 13 gust 17, runway 24 right, cut away.
And I'll take it a step further. I hope you're listening, Delta. That kind of mentality that some of your workers had at LAX, just basically deciding not to do their job or not, or maybe the attitude that they've given certain customers there, that really goes down to management. And I didn't like what I saw, not at all. I do have the Queen looking like a Northside departure. Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Germany. The 747-8 Intercontinental heading up to 24 left. We have our next A380 arrival. Lufthansa flight 452 coming from Munich, 2 minutes out. Brandon with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Says, what is your airline aircraft you could bring to LAX? For me, it's the ANA A380. I think that's what I would do as well. We want the turtles. We saw those in Honolulu. Of course, the ANA turtle livery flies between Tokyo and Honolulu. Total of 3, the orange, blue, and the green. Would love to see those here at LAX. I don't think it's ever going to happen. And I'll say one more thing. The guy that was dealt of lost baggage told me, and this will stick with me. It may be true, it may be not true, whatever it is, it sticks with you. And as a paying a customer for an airline, you don't ever tell your customer, how did he phrase it? Oh, you know, our workers have other things they have to do. It's not just retrieving your bag. You know, that instantly makes you feel like you're just completely worthless. That's not something you tell a paying customer at Delta.
At 2234, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24011, gust 17, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, 2234.
Southwest 3802, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, left, wake up, cross downfield. Left 24 left, Southwest 3802.
Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, touching down at 24 right. Got the Lufthansa A3, I'm sorry, 747-8 Intercontinental, waiting the back taxi backtrack on at 24 left. CMH Aviation becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Heckman at 29 back with a $2 super chat. This is Aeromexico or Volaris? That's a good question. I've never flown either one of them.
United 2234, contact SoCal departure.
Kevin Kelly back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says how many A350 does LAX get a day? That is a really good question. I'd hate to just throw out a number. I get plenty of them. Of course, we got the Delta A350, we got the Virgin A350 1000, the Big Q throwing in 2 A350 1000s a day. SAS, China Airlines, Iberia, French B, Heckman 29 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heckman. Since I heard that Delta is still impacted by the Windows 11 crash from last month. Maybe that has something to do with the self check-in with the bag issue. Maybe that has something to do with it. I can tell you, I'm running far from that if I ever see that again.
Early turn to Peru, runway 24 left, takeoff. Takes off 24 left, heading southwest, 437, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, bottom of the way.
Again, I'll say this. I could sit here once again with my experiences I have with the airline, and I could sit here and say it was a great trip. End of story. But I think you guys like to hear if I encountered some issues here and there. Of course, we're an aviation channel, so I'm going to talk about the good and the bad of every situation, right? I'm not looking for anything. I just want my bag back, and I'm sure I'll get my bag back, hopefully. If I don't get my bag back, then Delta certainly owes me a replacement bag, including everything that was inside of it. But all I'm trying to say is this could have been resolved really easy yesterday, and now they've turned into a bigger issue than it really needed to be. That's all. Coletta Air, flight 683 coming in from Seoul, 747-400. Next arrival on the south side is the Queen Waits to backtrack on 24 left. We do have a Delta 757-200 going to be taken off first. It's heading to Boston, flight 437, so TWA 757-200.
Delta 753, just to verify, runway 24 right for the land. Clear to land, runway 24 right, Delta 7. Alpha 3802, heading 210, contact SoCal departure. Departure will be a 38. 2766.
Alright, let's head to the south side, the Coletta Air Queen.
24012, gust 17, runway 24 right for the land.
Looks like she's going to be going all the way to Lima. Coming in on a hot. flight, even when you're on the plane, it was pretty easy to do. The process of being refunded happening, that process was actually really easy. So thank you for that, Delta. That was very easy. Though I haven't seen any of the funds come back just yet. That process was easier than I thought. So props to Delta for that. I've never done that before, where I've actually canceled. I feel like I kind of got a taste of what the Delta 767s are. I sat there for about an hour. It was a nice, comfortable comfort plus seat. You know, the interiors of Delta is very, I don't know what it is about it, but the lights, the seats, the colors, it just makes, it's very peaceful cabin. I do like it. And it was nice to sit there for about, you know, maybe about an hour sitting in that Comfort Plus, even though I had no window. It still was nice. At least I got to experience it before getting off.
5 Echo Hotel, roger.
Alright, the Queen now going to be backtaxing on 24 left. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
Over 753, turn left at Whiskey, cross 124 left, traffic on 0.65. That's 24 left at Whiskey, Oregon, Delta. 4633, contact ground 0.65.
And everyone I was talking to, they were like, "Oh, Kevin, I mean, all the flying that you and Rudy have done over the summer and the spring, this is about the only headache you guys have ever gone through." And I said, "Yeah, we've been very lucky when it comes to that." And of course, this really has nothing to do with Delta. This has to do with the weather on the East Coast. A lot of flights getting diverted, ground stop, you name it. It wasn't Delta's fault that we didn't end up going out on time. If anything, we would have headed out on time.
Leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace.
Alright, the Queen wasting no time, back taxiing on 24 left.
Delta 2766, turn left at Whiskey, cross and then 2 for left, contact ground 0.65. Delta 457, heavy, your choice, Romeo or Echo 7, left turn on Echo.
Lufthansa 457, 60 via Romeo left turn.
This Queen heading to 24 left.
United 33, at 33, heavy Los Angeles, Charlie 2309.
Iberia Flight 6171, and the only in Madrid livery. A350-900, next arrival on the south side. Unfortunately, that special livery only on the left side of the plane, so hopefully we will see that take off a bit later on the north side. We also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super number 3 for arrival, following United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight delayed as well, originally scheduled for 11:10 a.m. Estimated now 3:22.
Sky 5587, turn left at Whiskey, keep your speed up, cross 192 for left, contact ground 0.65. Left at Whiskey, keep your speed up, cross for left, ground 0.65, United 33 Heavy, reduce your final approach speed, you're 50 knots faster now, hit the trail of an Embraer.
Yeah, I think we might get that Dreamliner going around. End of story, and then we'll move on from here. My Delta flight did eventually leave at 4:35 p.m. yesterday. Obviously getting into New York pretty late with the bag being put on the baggage claim at 2:04 a.m. Alright, we might have a go around.
11 Super Los Angeles Tower, number 2, caution wake turbulence at 2309 to runway 24 right for the land.
The EJ needs to get off the runway real quick. EJ still on at 24 right. Still on the runway.
Skyler 3842, turn left at Whiskey, no delay off the runway. We got Victor, Skyler 3842, Victor, crossing the 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, now just getting off.
Cross 2 for left, over to ground 65, got safely.
It was definitely seconds away from having to go around.
Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross from a 2 for left, contact ground point
Also having ETA heading back to Rome, flight 621, the A350 heading up here for a north side takeoff. Green Air A380 Super up next for arrival.
Heavy taxi straight on Yankee Shore, Charlie, contact ground point 75.
Alright, so they're going to hold the Queen because they got to get
Charlie, ground point 75,
the United Dreamliner. Going to be crossing over to 4 left. Up next, Green Air Flight 11 to A380 Super. Also heading up for north side and takeoff.
Korean 011 Super at Zulu, cross from a 2 for left, turn left at Echo, contact ground point 65. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Alan and Lee becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Alan. Spencer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin. What airline has the Hello Kitty on it? And hi, Rudy from school. I have a surprise for you and Rudy on Sunday. Kevin, did you get your new car on Black Friday? No, nothing new with the car. Obviously now I have time to deal with that. Austrian at 777 heading at 225 right there on the south side. We also have a special livery with Viva Aerobus that we haven't seen in a while. Also heading to 25 right there on the south side. The Hello Kitty is Eva. Has it on their, well, they have one on the 777-300ER. They used to have two. I believe they still have it on the A330. Speaking of special liveries, how about the Pixar Beer livery on the Alaska 737?
24, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Alaska 20%.
The A350-900. Jenna Jones 43 with the $2 super chat says, Kevin, this story sips tea. Moving on, I've said my story. You guys all now know why I'm here back in Los Angeles. Really comes down to the weather was just bad on the East Coast. We had to postpone our behind-the-scenes shoot. Hopefully we'll get to do it at another later time. But with that being said, I'm here today. I'm back here on Friday. American Airlines 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, also running late 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival. Boy, it is busy today. Heading back to Rome.
American 26 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, hold short on a 24 left. Holding short 24 left, American 1.
The Air France 777-300ER up next for takeoff. Also taking off on the south side at 25 right. Taking it to the south. It's the big Q.
Charge 621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Chicago, 621 Heavy.
And up next on the north side, Air France. Flight 23 heading back to Paris in the 17-year-old 777-300ER. Austrian number 3 for takeoff on the south side.
Kilo Heavy, RNAV Delray with 2309, aircraft 24 and a 24 left, close takeoff. On the 1705 Los Angeles, turn at 24 left, lot of weight, cross point turbos, traffic cross downfield.
So left by point, couple.
on the south side. Skylace Cargo, 747-400. Flight heading to Shaman, flight 4875. This is 41-year-old 747-400. Also have a China Southern Cargo heading back to Mexico City to 777 freighter. Heading over to 25 left. Millie Mac with the Super 10. Thanks so much, Millie Mac. Says, hi, Kevin. I know yesterday didn't go as planned, but it's a nice surprise to see you streaming today. It's my brother's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Steven. Have a great day ahead. Well, happy birthday to your brother. We all have days that don't go according to plan. Of course, the first thing I thought was, well, not going to the East Coast because of weather. It's beautiful here in Los Angeles, so let's get back out there and give everyone the live streams. Maybe a day late.
I'll
be honest with you, I'm a little excited about giving you a live stream on a Wednesday. Seems a little busier than Tuesdays. We will be giving you Nighthawk action here tonight as well, so sit back, relax, enjoy. That Moroccan government 747 is still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. I believe there might be something wrong with it. So it's still here almost a week later. We're doing the Austrian 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. Should be the next takeoff on the south side at 25 right.
American 2233 at Victor Cross, 2 left, contact ground point 65.
At Victor Cross, 24 left, ground point 65, American 2233.
Southwest 1705.
Skylace Cargo, continuing down taxiway Alpha there on the south side. That is Atlantic Aviation. You see there right behind the Queen. Freighter heading to Mexico City, rolling down to 25 left.
Westjet 1430, turn left to Victor, hold short, runway 2 left. Victor, hold short, 2 left, Westjet 1430.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. I think the Kev van needs to become a thing. You know, I was thinking about it today. I got into my Volkswagen today, and of course it needs an oil change. It gave me an emergency alert. I don't know if it's trying to get me to go to the dealership or what, but it's the car situation I got to deal with, and I got to deal with this soon. Maybe I'll go look at the Toyotas tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I didn't walk home. I walked back to the office from LAX yesterday. I thought it was a great way to burn off some steam.
Short 86, LA Tower.
I texted Charlie, I said, I'm just walking back to the office. He goes, you're doing what? I said, yeah, I'm just gonna walk. I'm walking it. I said, I'm not happy right now. I'm gonna burn off some steam. Nothing better than walking it off when you're upset, right? Right? Walk it off. It's the best exercise to do when you're a little heated in the moment. So I walked back to the office. So if you were driving around LAX yesterday and seeing me with the backpacks, that was me.
1301 behind the biz jet. You can hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
But yeah, the car situation needs to be dealt with. It needs to be dealt with soon.
Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25
We have Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. As Iberia in that special livery heads to the north side of Tom Bradley. That's that special livery only on the left side of the plane. We hope we'll eventually see that up here as a north side takeoff a bit later in today's broadcast. Last time we saw that A350 with Iberia was in Boston, if you guys remember that. Sarah, the real deal, they're in Boston. Speaking of Boston, and with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Rita Loy with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rita. Says Kevin, there are 70 airlines to fly into LAX. 70. Wow, it's a lot. Of course, my favorite place to hang out is the Tom Bradley. And of course, now you can actually walk. Even if you're in Terminal 1, let's say you have a long delay, you can walk all the way to 8 if you really want to. I would suggest just go to Tom Bradley. There's a lot of cool shops there, a lot of good restaurants. It smells good. It smells like cologne and perfume. It's the best place to be. Hang out at Tom Bradley if you got a long delay.
On 1, Los Angeles, there, Roger. Erie 86, cross runway 25 right, and ground 0.75.
We got an emergency on the south side.
Viva, 511, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we've got an emergency on the south side. The alert just coming over my phone. Hopefully we'll have LAX, FD in our chat. United, I'm sorry, UPS 757-200 landing on the south side.
Line up the way. Heavy.
Alright, I can hear the trucks.
Thank you. And
Michael Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, hi Kevin, I love Jet Airliners. Will you come to the right place there, Michael? Alright, let me
UPS 5906, you can turn right, hold to go.
Let me look at the radar. See what we can find. Alert happening on the south side.
World 008 LA Tower, heavy departs, prior to Robert Conway Terminal from 25 left, clear to land.
There is a rail jet coming in from Cabo San Lucas, 737-700 business, Boeing business jet.
87 Swan with 240
heading to the south side. I'm not quite sure if that is the emergency or not.
RNAV Docker 25 right, come take off number 387 12. UPS 59, we see Charlie 1 or Bravo 1? Bravo 1.
Just tuning in, seeing the breaking news banner on the bottom. We do have an aircraft emergency alert from the south side. It'd be 25s.
Thank you, 40 stated by heavy, RNF hyper, runway 25 left, so take off. UPS 5906, X all, cross 25 right, and then kind of ground 0.75. 75. 8712, contact SoCal departure. Sun Country 8712, contact SoCal departure. Departure Sun Country 8712.
Our ATC over to the emergency channel here at LAX. Skylace Cargo, the Queen, rolling down to 25 left. Side real quick as we wait for information there on the south side. We do have a breeze, Airbus A220-300 and short funnel for 24 right. The Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading back to Osaka, lined up, ready to go, 24 left. The ATC on the emergency, just so I can hear what might be heading in. It looks like an American Airlines flight 143, possibly the flight was heading to Honolulu, heading back. Looks like the flight that took off here on the north side. It's an A321neo, 4 minutes out. Possibly that is the emergency there on the south side. Thank you, guys. American Flight 143, the flight heading to Honolulu, an A321neo, taken off not too long ago here from the north side and making a return heading to the south side. Business jet arriving on the south side, coming in from Cabo.
Part 1, emergency aircraft next to land, runway 25 right.
Alright, next up for arrival is an American A321neo. Just 2 years of age, delivered in March of 2022. right now just between the 110 freeway and the 405. The 405 freeway. At the plane about to touch down then. 25 left. Arrival.
American 143, do you need any further assistance?
I think we're going to be good for American 143. We're just going to pull off here on Bravo, if that's alright. Stop and check out the brake.
Okay, American 143, exit to the right. You can make 2 right turns onto Bravo, and you can come to a stop. Advise when you're running to grab further taxi.
Alright, 2 right turns on Bravo, and I'll look on American 143.
American 143, Mark 1, we're connected.
Okay, just want you guys to take a look at the brakes again.
Roger, get on the Bravo.
Thanks, appreciate it, man.
Alright, ARF gonna check out their brakes, obviously coming in a little heavy.
For the tower, continue to be at Bravo, Charlie 9. I'm hearing 53 Bravo for you.
That's Bravo, Charlie 9, thanks, American 143.
All right, all is good. Again, this flight taken off on the north side not too long ago, heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. Coming back as an emergency landing on the south side, arriving on 25 right. ARF checking out the brakes, obviously coming in a little heavy. Now head to either Terminal 4 or 5. All is good. Thank you so much, Airbus Mikey. Jed 0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. Thank you, Jed. Joni Swanson with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Kevin Ray and the horrible, terrible, no good, very bad day. Sorry about the bad experiences. Today is better. We're all here for you. Thank you, Joni. It was kind of funny, you know, I got to the airport yesterday, and I'll be honest with you, I was sad. I was sad, and the reason why I was sad is because I didn't have my travel partner with me, Rudy. It was sad to be there by myself. I've realized I don't like traveling alone. I really don't. And Rudy and I have traveled a lot this summer and spring, and I really did miss him yesterday. And therefore, I was kind of sad yesterday. I was kind of like, this doesn't feel right. And I told Charlie yesterday, I said, you know, usually I bring out the camera and I start shooting kind of like a whole sequence of me getting on the plane and doing this and doing that. And I said, I don't even feel like doing that.
2828 RNAV Delray with 22012, runway 24 left, clip takeoff.
Of course, that could have been that would have been the day to actually document everything yesterday, but I didn't do it. I just didn't feel like doing it. I was kind of sad. So it wasn't meant to be, I guess, yesterday. Atlantic Dreamliner arriving on the south side, 25 left. Also British Airways at 777-300ER. Early on taxiway Bravo heading down to 25 right.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
I'm that kind of person, I mean, you know, I'm very transparent in everything. I don't like, I'm not the type of person that goes to a restaurant and eats by myself at a table. And so it was very hard for me to try to do that yesterday at the airport. It's hard for me to just go sit down, even in an airport restaurant, and just sit there and eat by myself. I can't do it. Though I did it at Tom Bradley. I was hungry and thirsty. But I just was like, this is just not the same.
Big Papa Charlie Sierra Whiskey, cross for the 24 left, contact runway 65. Whiskey, cross on my 64 left, and ground 6. Air Canada 556, all stage tower 23012, runway 24 right to the wind. So that's 4 again. Scott 3329, contact show out departure. Over departure, Scott 3329, good night.
Yes? Where is that? I can't even figure out where that siren's coming from. Terry the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Sorry about your troubles, but good for us now. Yes, we're all good in the end. Thank you, Terry. Dr. Penguin with the $2 super chat says, who else likes the Saga Jet Airliner with the SM band? Oh yeah. Needles, Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $2 super chat. Hello, Nancy. BC this event, Sam, and gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam. Paris, a 777-300ER, a minute out. Will be a south side arrival. Next arrival on the north side is Air Canada, Flight 556, coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. We do have Moss Air Cargo, Flight 3114, heading to Wuyi, an A330-200. It'll be followed by the British Airways 777-300ER, heading to London Heathrow. To the south side, we got the heavy departures and arrivals. Turn the ATC to the south side. Planes, Trains, and Things will allow us some $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. It's always good to talk about an emergency flight that ends up good, inconvenient, but good for the passengers. You are correct on that one. Always pilots doing a great job. Planes, Trains, and Things, thank you. Air Cargo converted A330-200.
Cargo 3114 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Let's take it to the top of the hour. I think I forgot to do it in the 3 o'clock hour. Oh boy. Officially 4:01 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is August 7th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Good to be back here, high atop the H Hotel. We'll be taking it into Nighthawk territory here tonight, so sit back, relax. We got you covered on this whole day. Wednesday, yes, Wednesday. A very busy day here at LAX. So hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet as we continue on. Thanks, you guys. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, arriving at 25 left. Still in the British Airways 777-300ER, going to be taking off 25 right.
Okay, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, 175, big public.
For Steve Delta's here, heavy traffic crossing downfield, road 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up point, 25 right, copy the traffic crossing downfield, speed limit.
And Planes, Trains, and Things. Also giving one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, now pushing it back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. The flight heading to London Heathrow at A350-1000. Should be a north side takeoff. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side is Frontier Baja, the Whale Shark livery coming from SFO and an A320 Neo. As we wait for Speedbird, the 777-300ER to take off there on the south side. 51,000, now pushing it back. Asiana flight 204 coming in from Seoul, another A380 Super just 21 minutes away. Super chat, thank you so much. He's Hi Kevin, maybe Dusty could be your travel buddy when Rudy isn't available. On second thought, that might create more issues for you. Anyway, thanks for your streaming today. My pleasure, Heath. Thank you for your support. You know, it would have been fine once I got to New York because I would have met up with Charlie. I don't know, you know. When I was sitting in the Comfort Plus seat there on the Delta 767-300ER, I gotta get myself back on that because I'll be honest with you, it was nice. I was like, I can handle this. Even without a window, I was like, I can handle this. The seats were nice. The cabin interior is always nice on the Delta. There's just something cool and just modern to it. I do like it a lot. But obviously there was a stranger sitting next to me. Younger guy, kind of, you know, put the seat back, put the pillow and the blanket up, put the, you know, the recliner up, and I was like, well, forget about it. You're never going to the restroom now. We hadn't even left the gate. So that would have been interesting, having to deal with a complete stranger next to you again. But at least it was only one. I gotta try that again. I gotta go try the Comfort Plus again with Delta. I got close, but no cigar on that one. At least I kind of know what to expect, right? I did walk through the first class, which is Delta 1 on the 767. It looks nice. I've never done the Delta 1, so I can't really judge. I'm just saying in terms of if you put that up there against the Mint Suites with JetBlue or United on their Dreamliners, I don't know. And of course, Jeb Brooks did a whole video about not every Delta 1 seat is equal. He said the best ones were on the A330neos and the A350-900s with Delta. So those are the ones, if you can afford the Delta 1, definitely on the A350 or the A330neo. Now on the 767, it was okay. The 757, he said, forget about it. And I think he also said, forget about the older A330s. It wasn't the worst. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad, but that seat, you're talking about $2,500 to $3,000 for a Delta 1 seat. In my opinion, for half that cost, I could have got a JetBlue Mint Suite for about $1,500 around each way. So for half the cost, you can get the JetBlue Mint Suite. To me, that just seems like a better first class setup. Of course, who am I to judge? I've never even been in the Delta One.
United 2320, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact on point 75.
That is Virgin, the A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow.
Speed 108, roger, number 2 for departure.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1056, coming from Kansas City, Missouri. It's an A320. Asiana Airlines flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 11 minutes out. We have another Queen coming in from Prestwick. Cargo Lux flight 6293. It's a 747-400 freighter, 11 minutes out. Should be a south side arrival. Condor in the green stripes livery in that A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt, flight 2086, now just 32 minutes away. So did you guys hear about our earthquake here in Southern California yesterday evening? I was at home and I fell asleep on the sofa. I was tired. It was a long day, obviously. And I was exhausted, so I'm sitting there, I'm watching KCAL 9 News. I'm telling you, I have all these cable channels, and I'd rather just have the news on in the background because it's live, and I like live stuff because I feel like I'm kind of in with the world, so to speak. So I had KCAL 9 already on the TV. I fell asleep. I was probably asleep for about an hour. And then all of a sudden I woke up and I was shaking on the sofa. And of course when you wake up out of a nap, or well in this case I was well on my way to go to sleep for the rest of the night, you kind of like, is that me? Is the sofa? Is it the building? Do we have an earthquake? And of course I already had KCAL 9 on the TV, and of course there was nothing on the TV. And it was kind of rocking and rolling a little bit. I was like, okay. And then it stopped. And then about 30 seconds later, it did it again, which was an aftershock. And then, finally, KCAL breaks in and says, we just had an earthquake. Did you feel it? And of course, I went to Twitter. Everyone goes to Twitter and social media and says, I felt it, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, it was a pretty good shake. There was about 30 aftershakes. Last night, I'm not quite sure if there's been many more, but the original one was what, 5.3? The second one that I felt was like 4.2, which is not huge, but it was definitely, we have not felt hardly any, I have not felt hardly any earthquakes here in Southern California in at least 2 to 3 years. That was the first one I felt in a long time. It was closer to Bakersfield. It's just off the 5. So when you head up to SFO from LA, go through the Grapevine, and as you come out of the Grapevine, you head up north a little bit, and then it kind of splits, and the 5 continues to go north, and then I think it kind of goes northeast toward Bakersfield. It was just off that split to the left is where the earthquake occurred, which is a lot of farmland up there. Pretty good jolt. We haven't felt a jolt like that here in the Southland, like I said, in quite some time. Of course, it woke me up. I didn't hyperventilate this time. It wasn't one of those quakes.
JetBlue 524, contact SoCal departure.
There's some earthquakes I've been in here in Southern California where I start to hyperventilate. It's the weirdest thing. That one last night, might be because I was half asleep, I don't know, but it didn't happen yesterday. All right, Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 now rolling down to 4 left here on the north side.
JetBlue 1524, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
On that here, Docker, 25 right.
American 1504, hold short, update 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right, and Juliet, American 1504.
The Asiana A380 on the downwind leg. Try to find it here for you. There it is. It's flight 204, the second Asiana A380 Super of the day.
American 1504, Juliet, cross train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground 75 right.
JetBlue 1524, contact SoCal departure.
West SoCal, go position
22012, best 21. LA Tower and 25 left, straight to land. Number 472, LA Tower, number 125 left, straight to land.
Unfortunately, you're hearing the south side ATC. Of course, you're looking at the north side. As clear as they have been in the last few weeks.
Right, contact ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, 175.
Tower 6232, contact SoCal departure.
What's Manchester, 6232, thanks.
A380. Again, this is Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Now crossing over 24 left, we'll head to Tom Bradley. We also have SAS A350 heading down for a southside takeoff on 25 right.
line 123.012, gets 21, runway 24 right, good line. Line 24 right, Air Canada 791, checkpoint.
Delta 767 and back taxiing on 24 left.
Southwest 3179, turn left, Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Flight heading JFK, flight 972.
Cross 24 left at Victor, Delta ground, Southwest 179, please.
Delta 972, heavy, empty exit, Romeo, taxi, exit, full length. Delta 972, heavy, empty exit, Romeo, taxi, exit, full length. Heavy, exit Romeo, and taxi exit full length. Romeo, Echo full length, Delta 972.
Plane, trains, and things, back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, plane, trains, and things. Since the pilots who decide safety over convenience lost, thank you. Rather be late to my Havana drink than never know. I didn't make it at all to my family has to deal with it. I'm grateful to the pilots. Thank you. Well said there, plane, trains, and things. You know, the flight to Honolulu, if you sense anything going wrong, certainly, come on back. There's not too many places to deal with that as you're over the Pacific. Plane, trains, and things, thank you so much. Anna, the dispatcher with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Anna says, had an earthquake at DFW a couple weeks ago, too.
Delta 972 heavy, runway 24 left, full length, line of point. Line of point, full length, at 24 left, Delta 972.
It's just the weirdest thing in the world, isn't it? Heading to JFK.
Right tire left to 1300 and about right line over to super right. Delta 972 heavy 123011 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 972. Air Canada 791, turn left Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left. Yankee short, 24 left, Air Canada 791. Southwest 423, contact took departure good day. Departure good day, Southwest 423. Up to 1500 on tire, contact control, 767 departure the inboard, 123011, runway 24 right, good one. There are the two flights, 24 right, up to 1500.
Just Aviation with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Just Aviation says, I live in Bakersfield, California. It was quite heavy. Oh yeah, you guys got the brunt of it for sure. Hope you're okay. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. DFW for me in the spring, JFK for you in the summer. Welcome to the world of delays and cancellations. Here's a contribution towards replacing the free Biscoffs. You missed out on your flight. Thank you, Chip. That's right. I never even had the opportunity. 11 heading to Kona, A321 Neo. Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Says, hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a good day. I just got home from being out with my mom. We went to the show, then went to dinner after trying to stay busy while my boyfriend is away on vacation with his family. Sounds like you had a good day. Where'd you shop? Where'd you eat? United Airlines flight 8103 coming to Newark, 777-200.
Scout 6704 General, runway 24 left, line of point, check press on bill. 724 left, not looking at 374. 425, and 24 right. Attention 425, left side, touch point, check 1 777 2 mile final, 124013, gets 19er. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, attention 425.
Disrespect me, disrespect Rudy, to disrespect our mods, to disrespect anybody else who is listening or watching this channel. Does not give you the right in any part to be disrespectful to me or anybody else on this channel. Mr. Phil 63 becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Mr. Phil. And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome, amazing support of the channel from Legend Jane. We love you, Jane. Thank you.
Delta 311, contact with
ships. Thank you, Chen.
Scout 4786, traffic open, will turn southbound, 123011, got 1
Next arrival is a heavy Condor. The green striped delivery coming up from Frankfurt, flight 2086, A330 Neo.
Up to 1.7 military, 124 left, line of point. 4 left, line of point, left, up to 841 on target, switch your 130, Airbus 2 mile final, 123.11, just 19, run 124 right, 31. Southwest 550, contact, so that's front, good day.
We really want to have this conversation live on the air. You know who I'm talking to right now. You want to go there? We'll go there.
First on our heavy LA tower, wind 24011, just 19, runway 24 right to the line. Left, runway 24 right, so good line. 11.7, contact, so good, approach, good day.
Airline Flight 9 coming from Istanbul at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Emirates pushing back, Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, an A380 Super. I've got a supporter emailing me complaining about my rant about a certain airline.
Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65. Under 2086 heavy, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. 65, and well, put it by Southwest 3080, contact SoCal, departure today. 38, North 16, did you call LA Tower? Was there another call for LA Tower on helicopter? And that call is unreadable.
Flight 604, the 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam, also heading to the south side. Lot Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading to Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner pushing it back as well. We also have Avianca Cargo Flight 7055 heading to Guadalajara. A330-200 freighter also be heading to the 25s.
Tower 1551, just outside Kobe for 24 right. 846 LA Tower, Squawk 0243, clear to the LA Bravo airspace via the shoreline route north, maintain VFI out of below 150, Los Angeles, altimeter 29996. Whiskey, contact ground point 6 up. Ground point 41. American 1551 on the tower. Customer turbulence freezer by heavy 777 short final. 123011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 1551.
Heavy on the tower, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
As KLM, the 777 heading to 25 right there on the south side.
Church Center heavy, turn left at Whiskey, crossing wind 24 left, contact ground point 6 up. Unable, vacating way,
And back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. This is what happened, Cam. We love you guys. Well, apparently I can't, I can't talk about my experiences with bad customer service. Apparently I gotta just keep it quiet. Second flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam on 777 at 200 ER, currently on taxiway Bravo. Side. I'm ensuring ATC covering the south side. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Swiss Flight 40 coming from Zurich, the 777 at 300 ER.
Hold short behind 25 right.
Alright, that's hotel 2. Yeah, hold short.
LA Tower 24012, runway 25, left clear land.
as
Left
well.
turn Charlie, hold short Charlie 3, contact ground point 75.
Left turn 1, short of Charlie 3, and then we'll contact ground at 0.75.
Greg with the super chat. Thank you so much, Greg.
935 heavy,
At 935 heavy, LA Tower, 25 left, cleared to land.
Eyes in the sky, Shannon with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Shannon. Thanks for the Wednesday show. Watching with my wife who doesn't appreciate aviation as much as me. So shout out to Sarah for watching along tonight. Thank you, Sarah. Hope you're enjoying it, at least a little bit.
American 136 heavy, LA
Thanks, you
Tower,
guys.
will cross downfield during 25 right, line up and wait. Philip 604 heavy, LA Tower, taxi, full length, SEPULVEDA.
Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Eggs. It's time to bust out the no drama llama. What is the llama doing? Kevin Hall becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Kevin. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Says, hello, Kevin. Can you see the UPS plane land? We saw, we saw a UPS 757 touch down on the south side not too long ago. I believe we still got the 767 coming in from Louisville. That's now just 20 minutes away, Ben. The dispatcher back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. As an airline employees, we can't fix what's wrong. The people won't talk about it. We have every right to voice our complaints. Our airlines can't get better without customer voices. Keep on doing what you're doing. Well, thank you, Anna. I appreciate that for backing me up on this because I love Delta. You all know I love Delta. I rave about Delta all the time. I would still fly Delta again tomorrow. Delta is not the problem. There's a few bad little things in the process. Everything can have that issue. In and out can have that issue. It doesn't matter what business it is. You have a few bad eggs in the system and it can ruin it for everyone. Now, with that being said, I have no problem with Delta. I love Delta. And I'll say this one more time when it comes to the bag situation yesterday with Delta. If they would have told me out at the beginning that, sir, I know you want your bag back, but we just can't do it. We can't pull it off the plane. It's just not possible. If that would have been told to me from the get-go, I would have dealt with it. Would have moved on, would have dealt with whatever we had to do to make sure it happened. That did not happen, and that is what I'm talking about. It's no disrespect to the airline. There was some bad, I don't know if it's communication or whatever it may be. I don't know because I wasn't there, but it didn't happen, and that's what I'm talking about. It's no disrespect to the airline industry. I have every respect for the airline industry, and I've had nothing but great service with Delta in the past.
American 375 at Juliet, cross-train 25 right, contact ground point 75.
And like I phrased at the very beginning of today's broadcast, I'm not sitting here trying to get anybody in trouble or trying to get anything out of an airline. This is an aviation channel. We're all into the aviation world. channel. We want to know the good and the bad on all the travel that we do for the channel. That's it, plain and simple.
604 heavy, contact SoCal.
I think you guys get bored if I just sat here and said it was perfect. Nothing to talk about. That's Emirates, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai, now crossing over the 25s. We'll make that right-hand turn, left-hand turn on the Alpha and head to 25 left. So as you can see, we still sometimes have the Queens, the 747-8, as well as the A380 still taking off on the south side. It has to do a lot with loads. If the A380 is indeed very heavy, just like before the construction on the north side, they will head to the south side for a takeoff on 25 left.
Departure from runway 25 right. Hold short on runway 25 left.
You know, the other night, Rudy and I'm sure you guys have all seen that video of the two Spirit gate agents in Burbank. They're screaming at everyone, telling everyone, you know, shut it and whatever it may be. It was all on video and it went on social media, on TikTok or whatever. And of course, the people at Spirit saw it and they were ashamed by it. And those two people were fired because of how they dealt with that situation. Now, I remember watching that and thinking, I don't know, there's something weird about this. This was taken out of context. Was she like, was it all an act? Was she like trying to over dramatize the situation? I even told Rudy, because we were sitting there watching the newscast last week on KCAL. I said, I don't know, Rudy, something about this just seems weird. And lo and behold, those two were fired. They were actually interviewing the two Spirit employees because of that video that went on social media. And they were talking about that day and what was going on inside the terminal of Burbank. And, you know, I'm sure if they could do Monday morning quarterbacking, you know, looking at it now, they probably wouldn't have done that, certainly with, you know, whatever it may be. But they also claim that they've tried to get a job somewhere else, and now they can't get a job because of that situation.
3736 heavy, thanks for all your help. Left turn Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha taxi to park.
Alpha 7, Alpha taxi to park, and we're going Alpha 2, FedEx
2 Papa Golf heavy, or 25 right. Full length, clear for takeoff.
So it does happen, and it happens in any business. So my situation yesterday, yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. It could have been a lot worse. But there was some issues along the way, and I think I have every right to express my displeasure in how things were handled. Moving on. All right, we got the Lufthansa A340 300 next Bravo on the north side, 24 right.
326 heavy, LA Tower, complement 7 heavy, full departure inboard with 23011, runway 25 left, first land. Better Union 7055 heavy, turn right on Bravo behind United 757. Turn right on Bravo behind United 757. I was here to Better Union 7055 heavy, correction. Cross train 25 right on Bravo, turn right on Bravo behind United. Just runway 25 right on Bravo, good, and turn right on Bravo behind the 757. Better Union 7055 right. At 1700, taxi, full length.
Taxi, full length, United 1700.
Visit 938 heavy, contact departure. Hot 2 Papa Golf heavy, contact SoCal departure. Attention all craft, 8 is Whiskey current, LAL first 29996.
Southside again, we got the Emirates A380 there on Alpha, Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner on Bravo. number 2 for arrival on the north side. It's flight 1 coming from Helsinki.
4906 with 23011.
Mina P becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Mina.
1700, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line from wait, 1700.
Area 7055 heavy for planning. Are you fully ready?
SF Norse in a Dreamliner heading down to the 25s. They're on the south side.
25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, line up, Docker, 9700.
Area 7055 heavy, or 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, runway 7055 heavy. West 4906, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, that's what I'm doing.
Flight 216.
Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, Osprey 7, Super Airbus departed at left, 325 right, line up and wait.
Blackshear with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Laura. Kevin, we love your story time. Good and bad stories. It's part of life. Never stop. If someone doesn't like it, it's very easy to swipe up and out of the chat and the stream. Love you and Rudy. Well said there, Laura. Thank you. I guess you could say I'm a little on edge after yesterday, so I'll get over it.
25 right, next runway, change airline 286.
We're doing that UPS coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, touching down on the south side, 25 left. Norris now rolling down to 25 right.
I'm at 286 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
We have takeoff 25 right, on Docker, H&R 286.
541 LA Tower, caution, make turbos, trust 25 right, line to wait.
Alright, sounds like we are going to have a Queen taking off south side.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane. Now, cargo plane, this plane usually takes off rotates pretty quickly. Charles! I don't know if he's listening to me or not. He's gonna miss the shot. You are listening to me.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Asiana 286.
Didn't rotate as fast as it has in the past. Alright, let's send it back to the north side here. Delta Airlines A321neo heading to Kahului, flight 464.
Delta 464, what's your call? Heavy 747 off the south complex, wind 23010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 464.
We have the French Bay, flight 3730 coming from Paris early, A350-900. 24 minutes out will be a north side arrival on 24 right.
There, 124 left, full length, line of point. 24 left, full length, line of point, left control. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Golf. Delta 464, contact SoCal departure, good day. That's 4640.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 269 exhibited from London Heathrow, an A380 Super just 31 minutes away.
LA Tower, wind 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land 24 right, southwest 4428.
I almost forgot to do the top of the hour again.
Whiskey cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Up to Whiskey cross 24 left, ground point 65, up to 65.
Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is August 7th. 2024. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey Kevin on an unexpected live stream here today. As I've been mentioning all throughout the course of today, I was really going to be on the East Coast giving you a behind the scenes shoot there at an airline there on the East Coast, but now it will be postponed to another time. Don't worry, we'll go back and do it at another time. Weather there on the East Coast. So here we are in beautiful sunny Los Angeles. Thanks you guys for tuning in here on a Wednesday as we continue on high atop the H Hotel. There will be Nighthawk here tonight, so sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and the south side. Airlines Flight 4428 coming up from San Jose, California, 737-700. This flight heading to Chicago Midway. Southwest Airlines Flight 2393, a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 4428, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 4428.
1 on this A321.
Southwest 2393 contact, I got a departure. Southwest 2393. Watch it 1425, our name is Delray, when we do more left, go for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, RNAV Delray, west at 1426.
Code 4077, we do more left, on our way.
24 left, line point set, 47.
WestJet 737 700. Next takeoff 24 left.
Scott 3969 at Whiskey, hold short when we do more left.
At Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, go 3939.
That's the south side. We do have a Latam Dreamliner on a Bravo heading to 25 right. Flight 603. As of DHL, I'm sorry, Airline, flight 475 heading to Seattle. It's 777 freighter going to be taken off on the 25s on the south side. Hey! It's Tater time! Later, Tater! Of course, Tater Todd came by the hill on Sunday. Talked to him for about maybe half an hour. Nice guy. Hope to have him back. Said he's open to do the podcast with us. Of course, this is Later, Tater. Don't get the taters mixed up. Instantly makes you in a good mood, doesn't he? Christian Anderson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christian. Says, was that the Royal Air Maroc by Atlantic I see? Yes. If you've been watching the stream, I think it was, what, last Thursday? Remember when we saw this Queen being towed over to the Qantas hangar? And it was towed back to Atlantic Aviation. I'm not quite sure what the deal is. That is a government plane. Moroccan government plane. Logic, the 777 freighter heading to Seattle. We'll be taking off on 25 right. Tater should have like a 1-800 number. If there was a 1-800 number, remember the 1-800 numbers back in the day? If you're having a bad day, just call 1-800 later Tater.
Joey 603 heavy on Central Tower. Caution wake through. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Hey, to instantly make you happy, right? 1-800 later Tater. Also, the second A350-1000, the big Q, heading back to Doha, taxiway Bravo. Psychic readings.
You have 1170 heavy off Center Tower. Good afternoon.
I'll call it.
Downfield, we'll wait for one off the north.
1-800 later Tater. Tater! Tell me a joke.
Runway 25 left to land.
We do it that Latam Dreamliner. Rolling down 25 right.
Set up off your right wing is a RJ from the north complex. Wind 230 left 10, runway 25 left to land. Have 802 heavy, comfortable in position. Exactly Juliet from 25 right, contact on 175. North Cardinal 475 heavy, well, we don't need that anymore. Contact SoCal departure 125.2 and have to flight. Have a good day.
Frontier A320 Neo up on the north side, lined up on 24 left. It's like heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Baja, the Whale Shark livery, flight 3304. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200 lined up there on the south side. Tater's voice and GPS navigation. I can see that. We do have that United 777 going to be taking off. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Michael Fontana becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Michael.
United 1170 heavy, vectors for traffic. Shoreline for left heading 22. clear for takeoff.
Alright, at the shoreline left turn 220, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
United 1833, LA direct captain. Caution, wait, turn on. Runway 25 right, minus weight, check full cross. That was 4151. Actually a hotel and a Lima, hold short, number 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold.
Flying Flight 78 coming from Honolulu at 8330, a minute out from arrival on the south side. French BA Flight 730 coming from Paris Orly, A350-900, just a minute out on the north side. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 269, coming from London Heathrow, now to 16 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
3432 Arnett Docker. Runway 25 right for takeoff. 25 right for takeoff, Arnett Docker, 711 now target up to check full cross downfield. Runway 25 right, minus and wait. Minus and wait, 25 right, 711. United 1833, contact SoCal Departure, see y'all. 1933.
Docker, I'm starting on Alpha, headed to
Suggestion 567 on the shower, Roger, hold short taxiway, Foxtrot for sequence.
Right up next, French B here on the north side.
230 and 10, runway 25 left, through the land.
Courtesy of later Tater on the south side.
178 heavy, exit Hotel 9er, and then hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right, Boeing 78 heavy. Now 684, tell position, cross number 25 right, contact now 175, good day. 25 right, Juliet, ground 475, got it. 178 heavy, now via taxiway Lima, cross number 25 right, continue via Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1. Cross 25 right, continue via Lima, and hold short Kilo 1, heavy. Sky was 3432, contact SoCal Departure, see y'all. March Sky was 3432. 178 heavy, check in with City Ramp 131.07, I believe your gate may still be occupied. Okay, we'll check in 178 heavy. Suggestion 567, are y'all set up for the left or the right today?
Set back to the south side. United Dreamliner pushing back from Terminal 7. It's flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 923. Still waiting on that big queue. A350-1000, flight 740 heading back to Doha, number 4 for takeoff there on the south side.
On that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 711.
Fairwinds 1828, Hello Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 with 11, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Fairwinds 1828.
Next takeoff there on the south side is Spirit Airlines flight 711 heading to Detroit, Michigan, A321neo. Also pushing back that 777 with United. This flight, well, is it on the radar? No, it's not on the radar.
61, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. You'll be a trail of traffic on the parallel runway. Additional traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. 777-300 looking like a north side takeoff. Also China Airlines flight 5 heading back to Taipei in an A350-900, also pushing back. That tail looks like it's facing to the east. That could signal a north side takeoff as well.
627, traffic in position. Cross runway 25 right, contact downwind 75.
Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver, an A319.
I-67, wind 220 at 10. Next arrival on a 12-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330. Also, we'll be heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Speedbird, the A380 Super, now just 7 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind. Estimated time of arrival is 5:39, originally scheduled for 5:15. Also, level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, Spain, at A330-200, 28 minutes away. Lingus, Flight 69, coming in from Dublin, A330 300, 29 minutes away.
Sorry, 39 Alpha, heavy. Wind 220 at 10. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry, 39 Alpha, heavy. Scout 4851, contact SoCal Park. Good day, y'all. Departure, Scout 4861. United 679, Helicopter, good afternoon. With 220 at 10, runway 25 left to the wind.
It looks like they're actually towing this 777 over to the hangar. Airline's A350 could make a U-turn, head 25 right.
And then hold short, runway 25 left, arriving traffic. Good afternoon.
Passenger side media to find out their super chat. Thanks so much. Hey Kevin, hope all is well. What are your thoughts on Southwest Airlines' recent changes to the policies? You're talking about the something new. I would assume you're talking about the future thought of having assigned seating. I'm all for it. Actually, it would probably get me to fly them again. That is one thing. I mean, we've talked about it many, many times. I always, first thing I do when I look, a lot of you guys are probably like, well, Kevin, you take this to the next step next time and make sure to check Seat Gurus to make sure you get a seat with a window. The first thing I do when I look for a flight, obviously, is the time. Time, aircraft, and then seats. Obviously, price as well. I kind of look at time and price kind of at the same time, and then I always look and see what kind of aircraft it is, and then obviously what kind of seats they have left, because I'd like to sit in certain parts of the plane. Obviously I want window seats, maybe I feel like an aisle, maybe I feel like in the back, maybe I feel like in the middle. I always want that option. I get there's a thing about flying, I think we all have it. We're just a little anxious, right? Airports, a lot of people are anxious, everyone's anxious, so it's in an environment that's just, it's not the best environment in the world. We all know that. I wish there was ways we could make it better, and I think with this announcement with Southwest, in order to have your seat already arranged, I just think that limits any anxiety that you might have. Now, a lot of people like it, don't get me wrong. A lot of people like it. I know a lot of people like it. They're not very happy with the potential change. But I'm talking about me. I endorse it. I'm looking forward to it. And I might now fly Southwest if I have to fly a short distance to Vegas or San Diego or San Diego. I don't even think they have San Diego. I'm thinking I'm still in Phoenix. Phoenix, Vegas, SFO. we've talked about this many, many times. We've talked about the anxiety going to the airport. We all have it. Even if you're a flyer doing it every day, you still have somewhat anxiety. And I think there's ways to limit that in what you do. I highly suggest you do the TSA pre-check. That really makes a huge difference going through the lines at the airport. You don't have to take your shoes off. You don't even have to take your baseball cap off. So if you can, certainly go for the global entry if you're going out of the country as well, because TSA pre-check comes with the global entry. At least get the TSA pre-check. That will take anxiety levels way lower. Now if you can, if you find a good deal, or if you have, you know, some money to spend, certainly always go for the first class or business class option. That always limits the stress. Always. Always, trust me, always. Sometimes it's worth the money, trust me.
ABEX 105 heavy. Right to left turn, taxiway Foxtrot. Head taxiway Foxtrot, cross number 25 left. And hold short number 25 right, respect intersection departure.
This is Speedbird Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow in our next A380 Super.
Senior 72 November off Los Angeles Tower and taxiway back to cross number 25 right and hold short, runway 25 left.
Lufthansa A380 Super heading back to Munich. Now taxiing up here to the north side. So we got Speedbird, the 777-300ER, Hawaiian Flight 9 to A330, and now the King all marching up here for north side takeoffs at 24 left. Two A380s in one shot with the Pacific Ocean in the background.
On the 986 helicopter, after being caution turbulent, heavy jet traffic departing from parallel runway, the 230 with 8, runway 25 left, good land.
I think we found our thumbnail.
John 605, Victor Victor, taxiway Foxtrot, taxi across on the 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, respect intersection departure.
We do have a DHL 767 ABX Air taking off on the south side.
Runway 25 right, contact ground 175 at 2 crossing. Challenger 7886, turn left at taxiway Alpha 7, traffic on
So the A380 with Lufthansa is going to have to wait a little bit as we have a lot of takeoffs about to happen here on the north side.
Challenger 886, thank you. Check your ground 121.75, let us know where you're parked today. ABEX 105 heavy, contact go, Ken Monster, good day,
RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. I made our reservations for LAX round trip last week. I was able to pick up our seat. Then it was nice not to have to worry about it. Our trip is in November, and I was surprised I could pick our seats now. Is that for Southwest? Oh, so it's already in the system. Is that what you're trying to tell us, RFI Nerd? Oh, interesting. If that's the case. All right, I love you, Tanner, but we got to go to the north side, ATC.
Bird 285 point.
Alright, so it sounds like they're going to get these heavies out before the A380 Super will back taxi down 24 left. He's on American. Oh. Nerd back with the $10 super chat says American Airlines. Thank you, RFI Nerd. I hope you got your seat that you wanted. Make sure to check out Seat Guru. Don't pull a Kevin. A380 Super originally coming in as Flight 11. That A380 now being towed up to the northwest corner of the airport. Queen Air A380 Super, making that left-hand turn on the Delta there on the north side. We do have a couple of heavy takeoffs happening now on the south side. China Cargo 777. Looks like that China Airlines A350 heading back to Taipei, lined up ready to go 25 right.
253, 75 Bravo, SpaceX Plus.
A380 Super, Lufthansa now clearing it, 24 left, will get in line. Looks like he will be number 3 for takeoff, following a Southwest 737 MAX 8 and an A321 with Delta. Sorry, that's an A320. We also have an A321neo heading to Orlando. I'm not quite sure if... Yeah, it looks like that will be behind the A380. Next heavy arrival here on the north side is Level, flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, followed by American Airlines flight 139, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER. We have a Queen Singapore Airlines Cargo flight 7988, coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, 10 minutes out. Also, Aer Lingus looking like a north side arrival as well. That is 13 minutes away. We do have that China Airlines A350 now rolling down at 25 right, back on the south side. Just off the coast. Keep an eye on that, see if it flies directly over us here at the H Hotel or heads out to the east and makes that wide turn to head to the south side. Let's check out that Queen. This is the Singapore Airlines Cargo Queen. Looking like it's A380. Continuing taxi up to 24 left. Heading back to Munich. This A380 Super. Our next arrival here on the north side is that American 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow, flight 139.
Traffic's holding in position. Cross 24 left, contact ground 165. Cross 24 west, contact ground 165. Hurry up, 23.
It's always a good day when you go from the Queen to the King, or the King to the Queen.
We go 139 heavy tower, 2309, gust 17, we 24 right, clear to land, caution, service to depart, clear land. Right, clear land, 139.
Aer Lingus certainly looking like a north side arrival. Aer Lingus flight 69 coming in from Dublin, A330-300, just 6 minutes out. The American 777 next up for arrival to 4 right.
Thank you.
Another Queen pushing back there on the south side. The Coletta Air Queen. They're currently on taxiway Alpha. This flight 968 will be heading to Anchorage in the 747-400 freighter.
American 139, hold short.
Number 2 for arrival here on the north side is Aer Lingus, followed by the Singapore Airlines cargo coming in from Anchorage, landing on the south side. United Airlines flight 2181 coming in from SFO on a 737-900ER is our next arrival here on the north side. Yeah, go ahead. Tonight.
426, 24 left, line of point.
spotters here. You think he'll be around in 2028 for the Olympics? You think he'll still be doing this? I think my answer to that is, well, I got nowhere else to go. Some people say that I'm probably going to be gone within 6 months. You never know what the future holds, right? This is Airlinevs A330 coming in from Dublin, flight 69.
Straight ahead, cross the 4 left, straight ahead. Just 2,400 to the departure today.
Touching down on the south side. That is the one that we saw flying directly over us here at the H Hotel. I'm not quite sure where the Singapore Cargo Queens end up. Oh, there, you know, they go to there's a Singapore Cargo building just south of the H Hotel. There on the south side, the other side of Century. So that will make that left-hand turn on to Alpha. The days that we usually stream, which is Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, we don't see the Singapore Airlines Cargo Queen. I think it comes in on Monday, Wednesdays. I'm not sure if it's a Saturday as well. It's the days we're not usually on. Of course, today is a Wednesday. This is the reason why we're seeing the Singapore Airlines Cargo Queen. Pointing toward the west, you got that sun directly in your eyes. Thankfully, there's some high clouds blocking the sun. I'm very thankful. Thank you. Airplane 968 heading to Anchorage, 747-400 freighter making its way down to the 25s. Richard clear with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, what size lens do you have to use to capture a cruising airplane at 34,000 feet in the sky? Do you need a paparazzi lens? We used the Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter with a 4x zoom. That's why I'm able to zoom in so close and actually have really good high quality as you zoom in. Actually, believe it or not, this kind of lens would not work out very well for the paparazzi. As you were too zoomed in. As a FedEx 767. Still got tater time on the south side. This FedEx 767 coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 716.
Yeah, 1743, cross over 25 right, contact now 175, good day.
Kevin missed the top of the hour again. He'll be fired. All right, let's make it official one more time. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is August 7th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, giving you both north and south side views here this evening and afternoon. Oh boy, who is ready for some Nighthawk action? That is coming up in about a few hours or so. So sit back, relax, got you covered. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, you can always share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets as well. Meow and ruff ruff to all of you. Yes, all of you. You know you're listening. All right. Looks like a haze coming in on the north side of LAX. Stowing on that Colette Air Queen, the 22-year-old 747-400 freighter, to be heading into the 25s here shortly. Iberia in the only Madrid livery, flight 6170, heading to Madrid, Spain. A350-900 lighting up. That is on the north side of LAX. We do want to see that as a north side takeoff because the special livery is only on the left-hand side of that aircraft.
968 Heavy, we'll get you going after this next arrival.
Cheryl says, Twinkie says, meow. Twinkie! Coming in from Houston, Texas, A320. on a second. Nice, Kevin. Oh, at LAX? Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I'll come by tomorrow. All right. Thanks, buddy. Well, that was a phone call. Delta calling me to let me know that my bag has now arrived back here at LAX. It is now cleared to be picked up there at the Delta office baggage. All right. Good job, Delta. Good. RFI Nerd back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. Kevin, I have a Nikon 200 to 400 millimeter f2.8 from my D850. I've taken several photos of the Emirates A380 from Dulles over my house, and they look great. I have a picture of Air Force One that looks fantastic in the same lens. 200 to 400. Is that with the digital? Do you get to zoom in on that, or did you actually take that with 400? Well, you must be pretty close to the flyover, I would assume, right? CPA 919 says the bag spent the night at the TWA hotel. Well, at least someone got to go to the TWA. It wasn't Charlie or I. And I'll be honest with you, I'm extremely jealous of my bag. They got to fly on the 767, head to JFK, spend a few hours there, and then head back probably on a 767. More than likely, I probably caught the flight with my bag on it. With the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says happy Wednesday from Saginaw, Michigan, Kevin. Glad your bag is back at LAX. As always, great show. Thank you, Scott. Hello, fellow Michigander.
Heavy right. Taxi hotel in Lima and at Taxi Lima, hold short number 25 right. Hotel Lima, also runway 25 right.
I feel like I'm gonna have like a welcome home party for the bag tomorrow. I'm gonna put the welcome home banner up as I walk through the door, as I wheel it through the door. Welcome home, we've missed you. We thought we were never gonna see you again. We're at Iberia, starting taxi. Should be a north side at takeoff. Alright, good news. We should be able to see that only in Madrid. Super Chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says your bag flew more hours than David has so far this month, and your bag isn't a pilot. Uh-oh.
12534 heavy, ascend wind Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi.
If only the bag could talk, right? It's a brand new bag. Like I said, I ordered a Samsonite bag. Rudy's had a really nice Samsonite travel bag for all their trips all summer long, and I don't know why. Some things just stare at you, and I guess you ignore reality sometimes. That I finally decided, well, wait, why can't I have a big Samsonite bag like Rudy has? It makes sense. I can fit more in there because I always carried a duffel bag, a brand new duffel bag. It's a very nice bag with the Airline Videos Live logo on it, and that's how I would put all my clothes in there, but then I would be stuffing it. And I just didn't have any space, and that counts as a bag check-in, so why not get a bigger bag? You're paying for that space anyway, so that's why I ended up getting the Samsonite. And it was just delivered on Monday, and of course it flew out, well, tried to fly out yesterday, so I barely had the bag. Maybe the bag is bad news. Once this A350 makes that turn onto the runway, we should be able to see the special livery in the back. It's flight 2202 heading to Vegas, 757 at 200. Norris flight 311 coming in from Paris, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. Also Delta Airlines flight 291 coming in from Paris as well, and A330neo, 14 minutes away. KC-135. On the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1161 coming in from Salt Lake City. An A321 should be followed by that Norris Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Also on the Japan Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner 16 minutes out. We also have Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. A330-200 just 16 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival.
Fleet 3 LHR 10217 for the operate LMR voice space. Maintain VMR. The altimeter is 299.5.
Avianca A320neo heading to 24 left.
Perfect. Please 3, let me know when you have your company in sight. Your address. Avianca 733, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Room for left, line up and wait,
It's flight 733 heading to Guatemala City. It's a 5-year-old A320neo.
Avianca 733, wind 260 at 8, on half to Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff. Delta 2154 LA Tower, taxi to the full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Taxi full length, 24 left, line up and wait,
We'll turn and burn action. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 2154 heading to New Orleans in the A321. Our next arrival coming in from Salt Lake City, also in the A321. Delta Airlines flight 1161. Hotel to give you these awesome views of LA. LAX. And if you like these views, well, Airline Videos has teamed up with the friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations. That's not all, plus a discount on parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to the Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is a premier hotel serving the LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here, the H Hotel. Of course, this will be the scene of the Friday party high atop the H. September 13th, that is a Friday the 13th. Spot LAX opening weekend. This will be the place to be. Of course, there are tickets and it has been completely sold out. So there's no more tickets available. There is a waiting list. You can go to NYC Aviation, put your name on the list. I don't know how long that list is. It's probably pretty long. There only are so many tickets that can be sold to that event because there is only so many people that can be here on the rooftop of the H Hotel. That is why there is tickets for that event. But we will have it live all night long from high atop the H Hotel on Friday, September 13th. Of course, that is a Friday the 13th. Of course, we're going to have a little fun with Friday the 13th on that day as well. Of course, that is just what? Almost just a month away. Just over a little over 30 days away. You can still grab your room here at the H.
American 2023, taxiway Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground point 75, good night. Next off 25 right, Juliet, ground point 5, right, 2023.
Got Norse to Dreamliner up next, coming in from Paris, here on the north side. I believe there's still rooms available for that weekend, but they will get eventually sold out. So if you're coming for that weekend, the Spot LAX weekend, of course, Cranky Dork Fest on Saturday the 14th. If you're thinking about it, don't wait too long. Make sure to use that coupon code. If you're a member of the channel, book your room here at the H because it always sells out pretty much every year. If it's not sold out already, I should probably look into that. I'll have an update for you on Friday. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 291.
91 heavy.
Coming in from Paris, France, it's A330 Neo. ANA, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 126. Now just 5 minutes away.
Runway 24 left, full lane, line of the wait. You're on the full line of the wait, okay. 91 heavy, ready go. 91 heavy, LA, you proceeded by heavy on the approach, Cosmo turbo, close Q608, runway 24 right, good order.
This is also coming from Paris, the A330 Neo.
Approach 31 Delta Heavy, cross runway 24 left, traffic hold in position, contact ground 121.65. Skywest 3883, contact token departure.
mist, kind of fog coming off. The sun begins to get closer to sunset. Paul becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that, Paul. Thank you.
Delta 291 heading, hold short on runway 2 left. Hold short. I'm left. Delta 291 heading, hold short on runway 24 left.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And of course, make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be once again back high atop the H Hotel, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday. And then we'll be back. I will be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Yes, we're going to be doing afternoon shows in the evening at the H. This is the hottest time of the year here in Southern California. Boy, it was steamy when I arrived setting up here today. So we're going to be doing the late afternoon, evening streams until it starts cooling down again.
American 1669, that's with Juliet, cross on the 25 right, contact ground 175, good night. That's Juliet, cross 25 right, 175. American 134 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night y'all.
Of course, we love our Nighthawk too.
Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right for takeoff,
That's the Asiana A380 Super being towed over to the remote area of LAX, just like we saw that Korean Air. We do have a Cargolux Queen Flight 26294 heading to Seattle. We'll be taking off there on the south side. Condor Flight 2087 heading back to Frankfurt in the A330neo in the green striped livery. Now pushing it back from the West Gates, as well as Air France Flight 25 heading back to Paris, the 777-300ER. That Condor took off on the north side yesterday. Qantas A330. Also have Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming from Seoul, 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 19 minutes out would be a south side arrival. As much as I love Tater on the south side, I do have to listen to the north side.
Navigate ready, clear for takeoff, 24 left on the 12 inch, South 443, LA turn, 24 left, line of weight. Delta 2120, LA turn, 24 right, clear to land, wind 2508.
Heading to Houston, and the A319 is heading to Honolulu, flight 443 and A321 Neo. Take a look at way out there. It's that A380 Super continues to be towed out to the remote area of LAX. Air France heading up for a north side at takeoff, flight 25 heading back to Paris. Stowing on that Cargo-Lux Queen there on the south side. Qantas number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Only 24 left, line for Scout 4148.
Just about to 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Just about 1,800 of you watching all around the world. Appreciate you spending your afternoon, evening with us here at Airline Videos Live.
Over 2,000 Pacific, LA turn to LA Bravo, red space southbound BLVD. Harbor route, below 900. 2686, coming to the departure today. Departure, outside, number 25 Foxtrot Victor, traffic is 12 to 1 o'clock, 4 miles whenever, police helicopter is 600.
That's the Air France 777. Up next, it's Qantas A330-200 coming up from Brisbane, flight 15.
Delta 2120, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground point 65. Good day. Scout 4148, contact target departure. Departure, Scout 4148, good day. Pacific, LA Tower Heavy, Airbus, 2 mile final, crossing way turbulence, wind 2608, runway 24 right, clear to land. Police Street traffic to helicopter 2 miles west of you, eastbound to the harbor route, 700. Thank you. 025 Heavy, cross
Thank
runway
you,
24
Ben.
left, and then contact ground point
Good to see ya.
65.
I don't know what kind of a sunset we're gonna have here tonight. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of spooky. Getting Halloween vibes here tonight.
3132 LA Tower, wind 2707.
Isn't that Halloween vibes?
3132 heavy, going 777, wheel depart the inboard, caution wake turbulence.
And Air France making its way over to 24 left.
3 miles, freeway to your Pekin coast, and contact on tower 121.1, good day. Heavy, roger, runway 24 left, line up and wait, expect 90 seconds for wake. Yeah, that's easy, echo 6, runway 24 left, left 02580. Yeah, echo 6, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait, airfront 02580. 02580, keep line up and wait, runway 24 left, full length, and wait, expect 90 seconds.
Still sitting there at the gates of the west gates. Looks like our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1559 coming in from SFO. It's an A320. Asiana Cargo flight 284 coming in from Seoul. The 747-400 freighter 9 minutes out will be arriving on the south side.
1559 LA Tower, wind 2608, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right.
Airline Flight 36 coming from Singapore on an A350-900, just 41 minutes away. Look at that. So spooky. United 757-300 heading to Honolulu. Flight 2390 heading down to the 25s there on the south side. Back from Terminal 1, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. 737 MAX 8 with Southwest Airlines, flight 1675. Joni Swanson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says a new BTS would have been nicer, and the dynamic duo working together would have been nice, but I'm so glad you're here. Well, the good news is, Joni, it'll just be postponed. We'll still do that. Of course, we've got potentially other ones being worked on in the next few months as well. I think Charlie was really excited about working on another BTS. Now I got to find him something to do in the meantime. You know, I did mention to him yesterday, I said, what about a blooper reel? We've always talked about a blooper reel. You want to edit a blooper reel together? He said, yeah, that would be fun. You guys want a blooper reel? You might have a lot of fun with that. Gerard. Name the bag a later tater. I should. Yes. This is the flight coming from SFO. The new Alpha Sure is not going to make it into the blooper reel. And as a matter of fact, now that I think about it, I'm thinking, I don't think we've cut many bloopers, as in highlights. So it'd be extremely hard to find those bloopers, believe it or not. So that may not even work. Condor is still sitting at the gate, by the way. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 heading back to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner lining up, as well as Lufthansa Flight 451, the A340-300 heading back to Frankfurt. Got that Queen now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. We're like one like away from 2000. There we go, hit it. hour as well. Almost 7 p.m. here on the West Coast.
Confirm it's THC50. THC50 squawk 0231, so do LA Bravo airspace down BLVD, Copper route, out of load 900. THC50 squawk 0231.
I gave you guys a little glimpse of the new people mover the other day. Let's zoom in on those cars during the day. As you can see, those are what they are. Like I mentioned last week, I imagine that they won't stay white. They'll probably have wraps on them. But all the cars white right now, I've yet to see any of them being tested, though we should be seeing that soon, I would assume. Remind me to show you something when it gets dark. They've added these really bright lights on the track on both sides, and I gotta tell you, it lights up the neighborhood wherever the track is. Rudy and I were walking out back to our cars on the east side of the hotel last week, and boy, the parking lot was like lit like I've never seen before, and that was all light coming off the side of the track. It's only when it gets darker I'll show you. I mean, literally they put lights right on the side, and they are bright. Rolling down, 25 left, 24 left. 50
Roger, proceed as requested to report clear of the LA Bravo airspace. THC50, that is approved as requested, report clearing LA Bravo airspace.
Pushing it back.
Thank you.
Rick Campbell with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. This is Rudy's Beach birthday party. Your thumbnail in the video of Emirates taking off was probably the coolest thing. I've played it over many, many times. Thank you, Rick. Those are really cool shots with the A3 or whatever it may be. Coming over the bluff with the palm trees in the foreground. A lot of people actually go to the beach, Dockweiler Beach, to grab that shot. It's that shot that people are looking for of the A380 behind or taking off with the palm trees in the foreground. Definitely had a lot of fun. I can't believe it's almost been 2 weeks since his birthday celebration there on the beach. 2 weeks on Friday. I can't believe that. Time is just flying by. So it looks like it's now clearing out. So I don't know what we're going to have for a sunset here tonight. Should be interesting. Spooky. Alright, we got the Queen arrival on the south side. Condor finally pushing it back. 1266, heading to San Salvador. We turn the ATC to the south side. We do have the Queen about to touch down, 25 left. Also Turkish Airlines Flight 10, heading back to Istanbul on a 777-300ER, lighting up.
Yeah, 4775, contact second departure of this flight.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 heavies pushing back.
FedEx 1379 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. At Foxtrot,
Tater?
25 left, hold short, 25 right, FedEx 1379 heavy, thank you. Are you going to be ready on crossing, or do you need additional time? We'll be ready.
Sounds like it, but not really.
1379 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic will cross downfield.
I think that might be him. Later, Tater, and Tater Talk here today.
American 2315 without delay, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75.
Claus with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. It's Kevin the signage outside of LAX with the people mover. Calls it Skylink. Does it really? Well, that must be new. I don't even know if they've made it official. Skylink, huh? Skylink.
Delta 392, exit at Hotel Nighthawk.
Skylink, is that your name, huh? There's the other cars over there.
Polaris 1713, contact second departure of your flight.
No, he would have said contact departure, right? Doesn't it sound like him, Allison? Kind of. Just enough to make you think. Is that him?
FedEx 1379 heavy RNAV Docker, wind 2709, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
That's the Asiana Cargo Queen.
Southwest 596, LA Tower, wind 2709, runway 25 left to land. Gas 3451. Are you ready to go?
Heavy FedEx heading to Memphis, rolling down 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line of way. Line of the way, 3451. Agenda 284 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Okay, that's Juliet, cross runway 125 right, 121.75. Turn right on Bravo, contact ground now. Okay, 121.75 Bravo,
No, that's not him.
Contact second departure today. Today, FedEx 1379. American 336 LA Tower, wind 270-9er, runway 25 left, please do land. Delta 392, exit at Hotel Niners and at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Alright, Lima, hold short.
Look at the sun rays.
Cabin 3451, RNAV Docker, wind 2709, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skywest 3451. At 1137, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, 37.
And our legend Jane back with another $550 super chat through PayPal. Amazing support from our legend Jane. Thank you so much. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. Love you, Kevin. We love you, Jane. Thank you so much. That is amazing support. Legend and Jane, thank you so much, Jane. Glad you're enjoying the show. I'm happy to be out here because, you know, I've said this many times. This helps a lot of people's, if you have anxiety, whatever it may be in life, I suffered those exact same things. We've talked about it. So I'm happy to be out here today. I'll be honest with you, for the events in the last 24 hours, I think I was on the verge of, I was on the verge of kind of having a little panic attack today, so I was kind of a little concerned by that. And I knew coming out here today and doing this for you guys as well as myself that it would cure that, and I think it has. And so thank you, Jane, thank you all, thank you, Body, thank you. As we move along, thank you, Jane. All right, looks like the Lufthansa A340 will be heading to 25 right for a takeoff back to Frankfurt. Asiana Asiana 747.
United 1137, contact second departure, good flight.
Well, you know, that's a panic attack for what? It's who knows? You know, sometimes it just creeps up on you. Certain situations in life.
JetBlue 287, LA Tower, wind 2709, runway 25 left to line. Southwest 5090 or 596 via Hotel Juliet.
We've talked about it many, many times. I used to, toward the end of my career as a TV news photojournalist, I started having a little panic attacks when anytime I had to do a live broadcast and I had to hold the camera on my shoulder. I know it sounds ridiculous, but hear me out. So I would get nervous. Yes, I would get nervous. Anytime I had to hold the camera on my shoulder, if I was in a big group of people or I had to move around a lot because I was such a perfectionist, I was always concerned what the reporter was thinking. I was always concerned what people back at the TV station were thinking. And so it would play out in your head. That's what causes anxiety sometimes. It's a voice inside your head, or unrational thinking, whatever it may be, that makes your body go into a fight or flight response. Sometimes it is what it is. You can try to work your way through it. Anything can trigger it. It could be any influence in what's going on in your life, stress, whatever it may be. So I'm well aware of it. It's been something that kind of is lingering in my life, probably my whole life. It hasn't really been an issue until late. So I think it's been a stressful month for your plane jockey, Kevin, and so I think it's just kind of presenting itself again, but don't worry, I'll be just fine. Getting out here, giving you guys a great show, being around the planes, enjoying this certainly helps me as well as a lot of you. So, Justin Shaw, then also 25 Canadian Super Chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Says, hi Kevin, I've been busy the past month, so I've not been able to tune in. Glad I could catch this evening's show. Well, thank you so much, Justin. Welcome back. Appreciate your awesome support.
American 2318 LA Tower, wind 2708, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You know where the panic attack almost happened? In the Trader Joe's.
Via Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet.
We've talked about this before. Beyond being on a live shot, I don't know what it is about Trader Joe's, but it makes me nervous. I don't know why. I love Trader Joe's, but going through the checkout line makes me really nervous. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I think the best thing you can do is be aware of it. It doesn't work itself out overnight. Obviously not.
Turn back that, hold short, remember, Scout 5360.
FedEx 1650 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Alright, ATC is too loud. Heading to the south side, we'll be heading to 25 right for the flight back to Frankfurt, as well as the Lufthansa A340-300.
Niner, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, stay forward, take off. United 2175, contact center departure for flight. United 2175.
Yeah, I love self-checkout. I don't know what it is. You know, I guess maybe it's the, I don't know. I have no idea. Really? Yeah, I have no idea. I think it's remnants of yesterday. God, it was rubbing itself off on me today.
Skywest 5363, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and
Chris, the
wait.
cashier, wanted to have a long conversation.
FedEx 1234 Heavy LA Tower for weight turbulence. Expect full length of runway 25 right for departure. Still hold short of Foxtrot currently.
We do have another FedEx 767 rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest 142 for the Alex 7. Southwest 142 LA Tower, wind 2708, runway 25 left to land. Still land 25 left. FedEx 1650 Heavy, contact token departure, good flight. Over departure, FedEx 1650 Heavy. Skywest 5363, RNAV Docker, wind 270 at 8, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. FedEx 1234 Heavy traffic, on a 4-mile funnel, make the turn at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Virgin, the Dreamliner heading up to 24 left.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, travel across.
Lufthansa 451, evening, we need approximately 5 minutes to get ready.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, I can't keep you there for 5, so you can turn on to runway 25 right and plan to taxi off.
Lufthansa 451, we are ready now, runway 25 right, down runway.
Fastest 5 minutes in history. FedEx 1234 Heavy, traffic will hold its position, somewhere between 1 and 5 minutes. Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi to the end. Hey, photograph 25 right, Foxtrot, Bravo to the end, FedEx, focus right. Speed wings 479, cross runway 25 right, ground 175. American 1240, are you going to 151? American 1240, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75 at Lima. JetBlue 287, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Skywest 5363, contact token departure, good flight.
Let's head back to the north side real quick. We got that Virgin Dreamliner.
You can expect full length 55 right as well for weight turbulence.
Next thing up is Lufthansa Flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt, A340-300, followed by another FedEx 767-300 freighter heading to Memphis, Flight 1234, should be followed by that Condor.
Lufthansa 451, sorry for that, we are not ready now, we need approximately 5 minutes. We are not ready now. We need 5 minutes. We have to vacate the runway.
So Lufthansa 451 Heavy, proceed westbound on the runway, and I will call you turn.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, proceed west end of the runway.
American 12,
well, Lufthansa needs another 5 minutes. They're going to clear 25 right there on the south side. We'll have to get back in the line, so more than likely we'll follow the Condor A330 and Neo.
Go ahead
for Condor
2087, hold short of Foxtrot for sequence.
Yep, hold short of Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 451 Heavy, turn right at Foxtrot, then turn left
Michael R.
onto Charlie and hold
Jacobson
short of
with an
Charlie
awesome
3.
$20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Michael says, I've been dealing with the past 2 months with the death of my mother. mother. Everything has been quite hectic. Glad I'm able to watch the show. Being a great host, Kevin. I'm sorry to hear about the passing of your mother. My condolences to you, Michael.
451 heavy, turning onto Charlie, contact ground 121.
Glad we're here to get your mind off of things.
Charlie, turn 121.
UPS 903 heavy, cross runway 25 right on Bravo in front of the candy stripe, taxi to the
It's
point.
like the candy stripe. Did he just say the candy striped? He just said the candy stripe from the ATC. Called Condor Stripes the candy stripe. UPS flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER on taxiway Foxtrot. Might be taking off first. Candy stripe.
Under 2087 heavy, follow UPS to the full length.
Follow UPS, Contour 2087.
Renata down with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renata. This is no joke, Kevin. I work with a blind horse that has anxiety, and I can play your streams on my phone, and your voice mellows him out. Chat and I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Renette.
Okay, right, and then hotel westbound, hold short, hotel 9.
Well, that gave me goosebumps. Wow. Does that make me a horse whisperer? I don't know. You know, pets like my voice. I don't know why.
FedEx 1234 heavy, RNAV, Doctor, wind 260, runway 25 right, please for takeoff. RNAV, Doctor, takeoff 25 right, FedEx 1234 heavy. UPS 903 heavy.
Did we not do the top of the hour? Boy, that was the quickest hour. Didn't we just do the top of the hour? We just did the top of the hour, didn't we? Alright, we're gonna go back to the north side real quick. We do have that Virgin Dreamliner now rolling down the 25 left.
Southwest 142, let's keep it moving westbound, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Westbound, hold short 24 right, correct, Southwest 142. Southwest 142, I knew it was just to verify 13, hold short runway 5 right.
Doing that FedEx 767 rolling down 25 right on the south side. We'll head back to the south side for the UPS, Condor, Lufthansa. We have still a lot of heavy action taking off on the south side. Cayman Airways, 737 MAX 8.
Wind 260 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
They're celebrating a birthday today or yesterday. Was it 60 years, 50 some odd years? It's an airline. I usually see that taken off to Georgetown on our Sunday morning shows.
480, join Hotel Westbound, hold short of the exit Hotel Niner. Join Hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner. Come on. 480.
All right, UPS flight 903 heading to Louisville, 767-300ER, now rolling down 25 right.
Section 358, wait to move, full length of 25 right. Section 358 for now, hold short, runway 25 left. Counter flight 2087 heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind 2708, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 2087.
Bearing 398, runway 25 right, line of way, crossway terminal, travel across.
1 point, 25 right, clear for 398.
Siemens 480, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Short at 25 right, that's Siemens 480.
Southwest 142 can move up here and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima.
Right up next, Condor, flight 2087, the Candy Stripes, A330 Neo.
25 right, turn right on Bravo, back to the full length.
Looks like the Lufthansa A340 still holding on taxiway Charlie.
We're holding short at Quebec with the subject Lima way behind us. I'm sorry, Southwest 142, hold short of runway 25 right, come back. Holding short 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 142. Back in 1994, fairway 25 left. Lima, cross 125 right, and we'll charge of 01 Lima. Forward, Southwest 142, cross runway 25 right, ground 121.75. Cross 25 right, 0.75, Southwest 142. GPS 903, heavy contact, circuit departure. Counter flight 2087, heavy contact, circuit departure. Alright, on the 2087 heavy.
Finnair Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki. A350 also looking like a south side takeoff.
Skywest 5066 LA tower, wind 2709, runway 25 left to land.
UFL80 with the super chat, appreciate that. Says, honestly, your channel has proven to be very good for my mental health. It's a little wholesome oasis I can come to recharge from life stresses. Peace. Thank you. Yes. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world right now. Boy. Not even just on TV and the news. You know, going through TikTok. I don't know about you guys. I could be in like the best of moods and I'll shuffle through TikTok and once I put the phone down, I'm like, I'm in a bad mood now. Why? There's so much negativity on TikTok. I don't know what happened to that app. I can't do it. Of course, we don't update on that app anymore. I don't know. It's become, I hope that all social media doesn't become like that, because I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some good stuff. For whatever reason, the algorithm on my TikTok feed is just, it's negativity after negativity, and it just puts me in a horrible mood. So, you know, we try not to talk politics. We don't try to talk about anything going on in the world, and that's for a reason, because this is oasis from all the craziness. As I talk, there's a fire truck. You know what I mean? So, you know, sometimes Kevin kind of goes off, you know, about his experiences with this or that, but that's about as in-depth as we're ever going to get. And of course, it's not politics.
United 679, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up for 1, United 679.
Again, this is Finnair Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki. A350-900.
679, RNAV Docker, wind 2708, runway 25 right for the takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff. American 158, heavy LA tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of wing.
Trying to figure out where all the fire trucks are heading to. Looks like they're heading.
The Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Looks like they're heading north of Lincoln, so away from the airport. Wait, did we do the top of the hour or did we not? Well, it's kind of probably too late now.
Flight Jet 358, contact circuit departure, have a good flight.
Still waiting on that Lufthansa A340-300. Up next, American Airlines Flight 168 at 777-200ER heading to JFK. Be taking off 25 right. We do have a brand new United 737 MAX 8 just delivered in June. Coming in from Tampa, flight 2056, number 2 for arrival. On the south side. Singapore Airlines flight 36 to A350-900, just 9 minutes out via north side arrival.
United 679, contact circuit departure, good flight. Yeah, 2305 LA Tower, Talkway, Jones, Heavy Airbus, 350 Old Park inboard, wind 2507, runway 25 left and land. Runway 25 left, thank you very much. And 2056, same wake for you, Talkway, Jones for the Heavy Airbus 350 departing forward.
777 heading to JFK, now rolling down 25 right.
2507, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 25 right, takeoff, Packers down,
American 168, heavy contact, so kind of look at your flight.
American A, American 168.
Delta 2096, exit here, taxi to Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
We're still waiting on that Lufthansa A340.
Delta 2096.
John and Darcy with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says recommended total avoidance of TikTok, and congratulations on stopping your own updates there. Enjoy your vids. I learn something every time. Thank you, John. I can't remember what. We used to do the BTS live on TikTok as well as YouTube, if you guys remember that.
Airline 5066, cross the 25 right, ground 121.75.
Cross at 25 right, 175, so it's a 5066.
Delta 2096, cross the 25 right, ground 121.75.
Delta 2096, cross 25 right, is Juliet, and 2875.
Lecture 580, LA.
And I think it was 2 years ago, Halloween. Do you guys remember Halloween night 2 years ago?
American 1994, Bravo 15, cross the 25 right, ground 121.75.
2 years ago, we got banned from TikTok on Halloween night, if anybody remembers that. And so we kind of gave up TikTok. We were like, oh, what was this all about? What did we do? So then we kind of backed away from it a little bit. We kind of tapped back into it a little bit. And then, I don't know, I feel like we weren't getting any views over there anymore, and so I don't know, I just kind of made our focus back on Twitter, X, Facebook, Instagram, and of course YouTube. So those are the ones we update anymore. Alright, stand by 1 second here. We're still waiting on the Lufthansa A340, still sitting there on Charlie on the south side.
Wind 270 at Niner, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 2305, exit right, taxi to Hotel to Juliet. Next to the right hotel to Juliet, United 2305. Flexjet 580, traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 25 left on Alpha, ground point 75. Jake.
Over here. have DHL ABX Air Flight 403 heading to Cincinnati. A converted 767-300ER going to be taken off on the south side. French B, flight 371, 731 heading back to Paris Orly, now pushing back from the west gates. Still waiting on Turkish Airlines flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. And of course, we're still waiting on the Lufthansa flight 451, the A340-300. Needing about, well, they said 5 minutes. I think it's been about 15. It's still sitting over there on taxiway Charlie.
Zephyr 2073, exit to the right, taxi via hotel to Juliet. Ross, runway 25 right, then ground 0.75, okay?
Lufthansa A340-300. Looks like it's now heading over to 25 right. We'll be heading back to Frankfurt. You can find the discount code for the H Hotel in the member community tab. You have a regular community tab and a membership community tab, and you'll see the link, and you just click on that. It takes you directly to the Hilton website. Instantly will show you the discounted rate. Heading back to Frankfurt. French B now pushing back, still waiting on the Turkish 777 to push back from the normal Tom Bradley. All right, Lufthansa A340-300 now rolling down 25 right. a sunset here tonight. Our next arrival on the north side, Singapore Flight 36, A350, 900, coming in from Singapore.
Customer Airline, Tango 777, 10 mile final. 12708, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Singapore will now cross over a not so busy 24 left at the Tom Bradley. Next arrival at China Southern Airlines 327, a passenger 777-300ER coming from Guangzhou. Those are the extension of the west gates you see there in the distance.
Shuttle on 327 heavy, turn left Yankee, cross 124 left.
It looks like a new terminal. Oh, technically it is. It's just an extension of the west gates to building off of Westchester. They will move all those over to the west gates. It sounds like the end of October, obviously during the overnight hours. If you drive down Westchester Boulevard on the north side of the 2-4s. You can see them being constructed. They're doing a pretty good job. Heading up for a north side takeoff. Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines in the Arizona 1 delivery flight 1715 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-700. One of my favorites. Love Arizona. Back to Arizona, Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport for some shows this fall and winter, obviously. As soon as it starts cooling down, we'll start heading back to the Valley of the Sun.
Double 1715, turn left, Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left, Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
French B continues down, heading to 24 left. Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich, a 777 at 300ER, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1413 coming in from SFO on a 737-800. I think we're going to pass on that. Stay with the French B A350, currently on taxiway Delta. We'll head up to Echo. Yes, there is a California one. There's a Nevada one, Missouri one, Florida one, Colorado one. Tennessee one. I'm sure there's a few that I forgot.
530 Mike LA Towers, 0266, Los Angeles, Platonic 2995, 50 LA Bravo airspace via the harbor is north.
Looks like Swiss heading to the south side. Turkish Airlines Flight 10, the 777-300ER heading back to Istanbul, now pushing it back from the west, the Tom Bradley, as well as the level Flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 77, A330-200 pushing back from the west gates. So you can see we got plenty of Maryland one, yeah. Freedom one, Texas one. There we go. They have lots. I do have a lot of heavy takeoffs happening here in the next 10-15 minutes. Illinois one. How did I forget about Illinois one? That's one of my favorites.
Heavy 12707, INAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
believe the French B only has A350s. They have the 900 like you're seeing right now, and they also have the 1000s. In fact, there was an article that came out this past week about how they were going to cram in at, what, 400 something seats on the A350 1000 for the flights to JFK.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, horizon 2149.
First speed, reach on Mike Heavy, contact, SoCal departure, good day. Contact. Welcome to 30 Mike, leaving Los Angeles Proper Airspace, walk VFR.
China Southern, the 777 heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Arizona 1 and continuing down at taxiway Delta. By the way, you see the bus to the right of the 737? That is the bus that takes you from 1.5, terminal 1.5 here at LAX, and takes you out to the west gate. So you can see how close you can get to the planes. It's a plane spotter's paradise right there on that bus.
Okay.
That's what I should have done yesterday. I should have walked over to terminal 1.5. I don't know if you need to show a ticket at the west gates or not. That's a good question. Closest to us here at the H. Catch back up with that. Head to the south side real quick. Turkish Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul. The 777-300ER continuing down at taxiway Bravo. Heading into 11A. Always has to make that turn and then a sharp turn and head into the gate there. A lot of you guys are asking about Nighthawk. We will have Nighthawk here tonight. On the south side, I'm going to turn ATC to the south side. We do have two 777-300ERs. Suez Flight 401, followed by Turkish. We also have the Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu, Flight 77 here on the north side. top of the hour, almost 8 p.m. here on the West Coast.
Turkey 10 Heavy, LA Tower, control, terminate runway 25 right, on the way.
Our Swiss starting to roll down 25 right. Wine will head to 24 left. Now let's head back to the south side. Hawaiian A330. Turkish getting ready for the south side.
Omega 618, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
We have short 25 right, up to 6 Omega to 1.
Swiss Bowl, heavy contact, show that approach. There's 3318, LA Tower, control, traffic will cross down, filling 25 right. Wait.
Runway 25 right, there's 3318.
Omega 618, Omega instruction, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, Lima, we will start 25 right.
Turkish now rolling down to 25 right. Is now this Hawaiian A330 now rolling down 24 left. On the takeoffs on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 1483 heading back to Salt Lake City in this A321. Still on level, Flight 2624, still lining up, sitting there at Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2861, coming in from Seattle, Washington on the 737-900ER. China Southern Cargo, Flight 2539, coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, a minute out, south side arrival, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 713, coming in from Atlanta on an A350-900, just 5 minutes out. On the north side, All Nippon Airways, Flight 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running about an hour late here today. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes away. Getting closer to Nighthawk territory. What's going on the south? Oh, look what I see. Oh, look, they added a star. This is the SpaceX. Isn't that, well, that's the SpaceX logo on the tail now. They've added that. That wasn't there before. And I believe they also added like a design to the tail.
Proceed on to runway 25 right.
It used to just be all black, right? On the engine colony too. Oh, finally SpaceX. All right, so they upgraded this. No longer a secret. That is the SpaceX 737-800. This used to be a China Southern passenger plane. Of course, they parked that at Atlantic Aviation. It will be towed in. The guys there at SpaceX usually watch our stream. We've had them all wave to us as they walk off the plane. Glad to see it's no longer a secret. The tail looks amazing.
I'll 04 just for your planning purposes.
That's right, O'Malley. At least there's a nice cheat line. That's what makes that plane, for sure. Yeah, but the tail looks nice. It's the cheat line. Everyone go back to the cheat line. What's old is new again, right? Also a Delta 757 over there used for sports charters. Looks like Levo will be heading to the south side for a takeoff heading to Barcelona in that A330. Our next arrival on the south side is China Southern Cargo Flight 2539, 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage, followed by the Delta A350. Ray VO with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says the anxiety issue hits hard with my family. Hearing you speak about it openly in front of a couple thousand folks. Brave, relatable, and inspiring. Thank you. Well, my pleasure, Ray. You know, there's one thing about me, I'm sure you guys know at this point. I don't hold anything back. I'm not ashamed of anything. If I ever do anything wrong, I'll be the first to admit it.
Make the left turn on down to get expedite off the runway. Traffic 7 at all final.
I'm just hoping the anxiety that I felt this morning is just remnants of yesterday. Sure, after being out here all day, giving you guys a great show, I'll feel better. Get back into the grind of things a little bit.
Ground point 75.
To take the SpaceX 737-800 there into Atlantic Aviation on the south side. Still with the $2 super chat. Hi Kevin, hope all is well with you. Thank you, Sil. Hope all is good with you. Airways Link 106, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 to Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. Some of you guys were asking about Starlux. We're going to see Starlux here tonight. Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, running just under 10 minutes behind. Still 1 hour and 12 minutes out. So there you go. We will be seeing Starlux here tonight. Scheduled arrival is 9:05 p.m. Estimated now at 9:13. More than likely, well, we'll see how fast Eva gets here. They're pretty much running neck to neck. We'll be making the switch over to Nighthawk here shortly. As we continue to take a look as the SpaceX 737-800 heads into Atlantic Aviation over there on the south side. This is the time of the day. It's officially just after 8 p.m. here in Los Angeles. We'll make the switch over to Nighthawk here tonight. Like I always tell you, don't be alarmed. We are going to give you a little standby, little graphic as we make the switch over to some nighttime plane spotting action right here. All right. Please stand by. Thanks, LAX. Bud Greenleaf with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bud. I haven't loved the channel. I've been watching over a year. Good stuff. Thank you, Bud. Mikey with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. This tail on the SpaceX 737 is painted like the heat shield titles on the Starship rocket. Looks real cool. Well, how cool is that? So they need to give us a behind-the-scenes opportunity with the 737-800. Now that it's out in the open with the logo and whatnot, come on, show us what you got. All right. Next arrival on the north side, on the Pine Airways, the Dreamliner.
Air Crashway Chairman 7787 miles final. Runway 24 right to the left.
Spooky earlier.
Alpha 106, heavy turn left on Yankee, cross runway 2 bullet.
The clouds rolling through. It's not a full moon. I guess it's not as spooky as I think. But pretty cool. What do you guys think? Oh, no, we had to get a new one. Yeah, the pixels went bad on the old one. As you can no, I haven't had time. We just got a new one, yeah. Oh, it's right there. That's it. Yeah, we had to do it right away because do the Nighthawk, you would have saw the pixels going out on it. No, it's always been black. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Terry, I'm back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is the Golden Nighthawk, my favorite. Well, we're not getting much gold here tonight, Terry. That fog kind of came in. Kind of ruined our chances for a lot of gold here tonight. That's all right. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday for pretty much the same thing. We love our Friday night live streams high atop the H Hotel as well. Get those weekend vibes going on. We do a El Al flight 106. This is the second flight of the day heading back to Tel Aviv, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Level flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona at A330. Next takeoff there on the south side. American Airlines flight 135 at 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow, just 6 minutes away. And another Delta flight coming up from JFK, flight 353 on a 767-400ER, just 12 minutes out.
Texas call for to runway 25 left, maintain an outside traffic on a 4.5 mile mark.
Let's head back to the south side level, now rolling down at 25 right.
And 25 right, right on Bravo. Victoria, heavy traffic on the 3-mile funnel for the left side. Black 25 at Julia, cross on the 25 right, down 4.5.
Right over now.
4077, hold shorter, running 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short, 25 right at Quebec, that's 477.
Korea 2324, heavy contact, still got departure.
Too much, anybody at the big depot, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Confirm crossing the other runway.
Bye-bye.
Victoria 3 heavy, affirmative traffic waiting for you. American 696, running 25
DHL ABX Air flight 403. Heading to 25 right. We also have Airlinevs flight 68 heading back to Dublin. It's an A330-300 now lighting up, sitting there at the west gates. Flight 106 heading back to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Wasted no time. Heading to the south side. Will be a 25 right takeoff. Should be seeing it here shortly.
Like 143 on up Docker with 2706, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 26 American 140.
Right
back to the north side real quick. Alaska SkyWest flight 3387 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Heavy, LA Tower, with 2706, runway 25, left. Alright, 2065, RNAV Doctor, with 2706, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, or is 2065?
Runway 696, hold short of runway 25, right at Juliet.
Hotel 25 right at Juliet, runway 696.
CLO. It's A&A.
Contact Silva departure.
Yeah, sometimes Nighthawk sees better than your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh, it hasn't even made that turn yet. Well, that would make sense. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines flight 1564, coming in from Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. To be followed by United Airlines flight 1082, coming in from SFO on an A320. To be able to see downtown LA here tonight with this fog and haze. Try again on Friday. Sound like a deal? You come back and visit me on Friday?
That's Pillsbury, Los Angeles, there. Runway 24 right, to the west. Let's go and let's go.
Arizona 1.
American 1564, turn left, high speed.
Let's head back to the south side. I got that ABX Air DHL.
Left and ground 0.65, the other side, American 1564.
Friday, I'll aim for 3 o'clock again, though I did start to run just after 2 o'clock today. So just be aware that we may start early. We try not to ever start late. But the placeholder will say 3 o'clock. Just be on the lookout. Should get if you have your notifications on, it will notify you that we just went live. The A320 coming in from SFO. Will be here before you know it. No doubt. Let's head back to the south side real quick. Loading up the Streamliner, Terminal 7. Next arrival on the north side coming in from Portland, Alaska Airlines flight 1208. It's a 737 MAX 9. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 644, a 737-800. And Southwest Airlines flight 1045 coming in from Sacramento is 737-700. Got that Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK. Flight 353, just 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Interesting, at the same time, Delta Airlines flight 771 at 767-300ER coming in from JFK as well, running about 35-40 minutes behind, while the Delta 767-400ER also coming in from JFK. Scheduled arrival was 9:10, estimated now at 8:23. So, geez.
Delta 353, Los Angeles, Airline 24 right to the left.
So the Delta 767-300ER flight 771 took off from JFK at 6:23, originally scheduled at 4:50. The Delta 767-400ER scheduled departure was 5:50, actual departure was 6:26. So that 767-400ER took off just 3 minutes after the 767-300ER. The 300 heading to the south side, the 400 heading here to the north side.
Turn left to high speed cross runway 24 left.
Our flight yesterday was not completely full. It was a 767-300ER. In fact, the Comfort Plus seats that were in the middle, there was, I think, 3 or 4 rows. There was no one sitting in the middle.
Apparently so. I think this is a nightly deal now. 3.7 off of Malibu.
Wow, cool. Or did you feel it?
No, I keep missing them. I've got to try harder, I guess.
Okay. Level 644, turn left, next taxiway, cross runway 24 left, ground 565.
That's on Victor, cross 24 left, over to ground, great night, Southwest 644.
See ya.
Buttercup checking out 24 to the left. Our next arrival on the north side is at Delta 767-400ER coming up from JFK.
Let's turn it Victor,
Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming up from Manila to 777-300ER, just 24 minutes away. And Delta Airlines Flight 495 coming in from Honolulu at 767-300ER, 28 minutes away. Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei and then A350-900 just 53 minutes away. Hey, are you out of here? Well, thank you. How long are you here for? Tomorrow. You leave tomorrow? Okay. Well, thank you. Jeez, thank you. Thank you, Charles. Charles J. spending the day with me up here at the H Hotel. C Delta 400, 767 400 ER. Sounds like we got Airlingus heading up to 24 left. It's Flight 68 heading back to Dublin as A330-300. We're in the older livery.
The 353 exit left, the high speed exit left at Yankee. Yankee, Delta 3. City off 90 traffic, exit at Yankee traffic on 8 mile off, under runway 24 right eastbound and expect maybe a midfield exit. Shamrock 99 Yankee Heavy, winds 2705 RNF, Delray runway 24 left of takeoff. Takeoff, that's my Yankee hit. Delta 353 Heavy, hold short runway 24 left. Shorter 24 left up. Southwest 4686, contact local departure. Clinton, Southwest 4686. Spirit 357, expect the landing clearance at about a 2 mile final.
Alright, Shamrock now rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 353 Heavy at Yankee crossing with 24 left, ground plus 65. Delta 353 Heavy crossing at 4 left. Outside clear 24 right east dead, thanks. Outside, thank you. Experience 357 runway 24 into the land, caution by chair.
We'll hope for a clear night on Friday.
Southwest 990 runway 24 right to the land.
Rob H with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. Says, well, it's already Thursday in Australia, so technically we'll see you back at the H tomorrow. Great show as always, Team AVL. We got a point there to Rob. Apparently I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Gotta go pick up the bag at LAX. I'll make sure to document the moment. Don't worry, I'll take a video and I'll post it on social media. Make sure to follow us on Twitter, X, Facebook, and Instagram. Pretty much our name is AirlineVideos on all those accounts. I will post the video of the reunion between Kevin and the Samsonite bag there at LAX tomorrow. Rob, thank you. into Fort Worth, Texas. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 990 coming in from SFO, 737-800 on the north side. We do have Speedbird, the A380, heading back to London Heathrow. Should be making its way up to the north side before it take off on 24 left. Heading up to the north side.
Southwest 990, turn left at the high speed, hold short, runway 24 left, up to park. It's at high speed, hold short, 24 left, Southwest.
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2082 coming in from Memphis, 737-800, followed by Air Canada Flight 793 in the minty fresh A320 coming in from Toronto.
Cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Left at Whiskey, ground Southwest 24, correction at 90. Southwest 2691, contact departure.
Should be right at the end of Kilo.
793 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right to the left. Third left, 4 right here, Canada.
To the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1050 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900ER. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 525 coming in from SFO. This is a 737-900ER, just 5 minutes out. The A380 Speedbird heading toward 24 left with taxi backtrack.
Delta 2082, turn left at the high speed, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Fox 1050 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right to the left. 24 right to the line, on 1050.
Running a little late here today. Originally scheduled departure time is 7:40. Next arrival is at Air Canada, A320 in the minty fresh older livery.
Delta 494, wind 2905, runway 24 left, let's take off. Take off, 4 left, Southwest 494. Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right to the left. 4 right. Super Los Angeles Tower, radio check.
There's a Southwest flight heading to Santa Barbara, now rolling down. Let's see if that allows the A380. No, going to be one more takeoff, which will be Delta Connection SkyWest at 3827 heading to Phoenix, E175. That should clear up 24 left for Speedbird.
cross 24 left, 13 Canada 793.
Southwest 494, contact SoCal departure. Seattle 3827, just be a few minutes. We have to wait about another 4 minutes before you release. 3827.
Oh, so they're going to allow the A380 to back taxi first.
So you're giving a call sign?
Yeah, 2240. The blue laser.
Yeah, 2240 Los Angeles. Thank you.
Speedbird now officially on 24 left. The back taxi backtrack all the way down. I believe it will be number 2 for takeoff following that E-jet heading to Phoenix. Lighting from the construction and echo bouncing, filling our, which would be normal dark parts of the north runways. It's like show business. It's almost like a Hollywood set down there.
Laser reported over Kobe by driving aircraft 204 runway 24 right for the left.
Laser reported out to the east. Speedbird get in line. We'll be following that E-jet heading to Phoenix. House of All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo, and Native Flight 125 heading to the south side. So a green laser being reported out to the east.
3827, wind 290 at 4, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left to take off. 24 left to take off, Delta 3827. Southwest 2507, Los Angeles, you said you have numbers from Romeo? We're ready to go on Romeo, Southwest 2507. Southwest 2507, hold short, runway 24 left at Romeo. Short, hold short, 24 left.
Next Romeo here on the north side, just a flank limit from SFO, Alaska Airlines Flight 525, but I think all of our main focus will be on Speedbird A380, which will now head over to 24 left.
Yeah, 2240, I'm sorry, you are heading on comfort, hold short, runway 24 left. 2240, holding short, 24 left.
The A380s, yes, when you normally use taxiway echo, but it's actually closed down in front of terminal between 1 and 2. That is why we're seeing the A380s and 747-8 aircraft. The wingspan so large that they can't make it through that tight space between Delta and Echo. So until the work is finished on Echo, we will still see the A380s if they decide to take off here on the north side. Like we did see today, the Emirates A380 did take off on the south side. But if they are going to choose to take off here on the north side, they do have to back taxi down 24 left for the time being. Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, 777 300 yards, just 8 minutes out.
Yeah, it's 240, cross runway 24 left, ground 565.
Clear cloud, 24 left, ground 165.
Southwest 5507, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal Southwest 2507.
Cross 25, turn left to high speed, cross runway 24 left, ground 565.
On a high speed cross, super left down, Alaska, 535.
Number 3 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, still land, Cockaway Travis, heavy, super Airbus, Mike Park, parallel.
Okay, yeah, total land 24 right.
Speed report, Quebec Super Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross down, Theodore, runway 24 left, bottom right.
Bottom right, runway 24 left.
Alright, line up and wait for Speedbird, now heading over to 24 left.
Cockaway Travis, super Airbus, will depart parallel.
We'll stay with Speedbird. We do have an ANA, the Dreamliner, taking off on the south side.
On that Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
On Delray, 24 left, let's take off.
Pigeon 943, sorry, too soon, final thrust speed, please.
Okay,
Lieutenant 49, Los Angeles, sorry, you up?
Back arm, 749.
Lieutenant 49, sorry, too soon, final thrust speed, at the marker, runway 24 right, to the land.
Good land, to the right, full line, 749.
Pigeon 943, thank you for your help. Upon landing, no delay to the first available exit. Traffic 3.5 miles from Shelby.
Yeah, no worries. Slow down too long. We'll take it, we'll get off quick. Pigeon 943.
Yeah, Pigeon 943, turn left to the high speed, cross runway 24 left, ground 565.
Alright, cross 24 left, ground on the other side, high speed with Justin and Forty.
Next arrival is NetJets Flight 943 coming in from San Luis Obispo. It's a Cessna 688 citation latitude.
Traffic
first
left is taxiway Victor.
Always this time of the night, heading into LAX. Michael R. Jacobson back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says again, and thank you for all the well-needed distraction. I look forward to Friday's show. Thanks, Kevin and the mods. You're welcome, Michael. We're here for you.
943.
Right up next, Philippine. That was Delta Airlines Flight 749 coming up from Tampa on an A321 NEO.
Delta 749, turn left at the high speed cross runway 24 right ground 565. Alright, high speed, go left for the cross at 465 on the side of 749. 777 at 300 yacht coming up from Manila. Available, cross runway 24 left, ground 565. Turn left on the high speed, available, and cross 24 left, and 125 Philippines, 105. Delta 355, Los Angeles, how are you up?
Delta Airlines Flight 355 coming up from Kahului and A321 NEO and next arrival, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 495 coming up from Honolulu, the 767 at 300 ER. Flight 2 coming up from Taipei and then A350 900 just 31 minutes away.
Los Angeles, sir.
Very busy inside of Terminal 1 here tonight.
Delta 355, Delta 355 Los Angeles, sir. Caution weight turbines preceded by a heavy 777, runway 24 right to the left. So next 4 right, Delta 355.
I can't see downtown LA tonight. Oh, and they don't even... All right, here I was going to show you something when it got dark, and of course they don't even have the lights on here today. So I was talking earlier, this is the news. What was the name of that? Sky something? Skylink. I guess that's the name of the people mover here at LAX. Was that last Friday? It was last Friday, Rudy and I were here at the H, and I should have shown you last Friday. Hopefully they have it on this Friday. So they have lights, really bright lights on the edge of those tracks on both sides. And it just lights up everything around it. They don't have them on today. So we'll hope that we see them again on Friday. But Very cool though. And Rudy and I think probably those lights probably change color as well. Speaking of light rail cars, there's a shot when I take downtown. I think it's just about right there. Yeah, that's the bridge. Do you guys see that bridge? You see that? That's underneath that is the 405 freeway. A very busy freeway. Actually, one of the busiest freeways in all the world is right underneath that bridge. What that bridge is a light rail, metro light rail, that will eventually come and connect here to the SkyTrain here at LAX. Once in a great while, I don't know how often that train runs, but I've caught a shot, though I haven't seen it when I'm up here. I always go back and watch the rerun. I always see a train going over that bridge. Of course, now that I'm zoomed into it, it won't happen, but it's kind of a cool shot of the light rail train going over the 405 freeway. So that's what that is right there. Of course, we can't see the freeway from here.
2457 Los Angeles, turn wait for traffic, runway 24 left, on the way. Roger, we'll line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 24.
Delta Airlines flight 2457 heading to Portland, A320 heading to 24 left. It's an old Northwest bird delivered to them in March of 1999. JetBlue, flight 1731, coming in from Salt Lake City in the A320, followed by that Delta 767-300ER, coming in from Honolulu, flight 495.
Just a few more seconds. Plus 2457 RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, let's take off. RNAV Delaware, clear to take off, 24 left, Delta.
Very blue. I gotta tell you, in terms of cabins inside, JetBlue and Delta seriously had the best cabins, I think, of any domestic airline here in the US.
LA Tower, Richie Boy, line number 2, caution weight 07767.
Yes, I said Delta. I love Delta. You guys all know I love Delta. Yeah, didn't have the best day with them yesterday, but it wasn't really down to it, weather obviously is the main issue. What happened yesterday? There's nothing they can do about that. And overall, it was, you know, just a few people that worked for the airline that maybe, you know, whatever. But overall, still love Delta. I'd fly them again tomorrow. I want to get back on that Delta 767-300ER. Looked like a very nice plane. The cabin was very nice. Crew, very nice. My bag is back here in LA. I have to go and pick it up tomorrow.
LA carry number 31285 on the 24 right to the left.
I'll be honest with you, you know, there was a bit of sadness kind of set in last night. Kind of that feeling of being left out, you know, that feeling of being left out of something. That's what I felt yesterday when my original flight, even though delayed, about 4.5 hours delayed, eventually made it to New York. It took off at about 4:30. Of course, I was home by then. And a little of that little being left out kind of feeling kind of like lingered. It was really bizarre. It was a bizarre feeling knowing that I should have been on that flight. It did leave without me. Anybody experience? I gotta tell you, that was my first experience ever of basically getting off a plane and canceling it and walking away from it. I've never in my life ever done something like that before, and of course I wouldn't have done it under the circumstances, but I've never experienced anything like that, and it truly was, because I do love to fly, I love the experience. I really did feel left out. I felt like when it took off, knowing that it took off without me, I felt, no, that was supposed to be me. We're getting real here today. We really are. Feeling rejected? Yeah, it's kind of like that same feeling, I guess. And I can't. Yeah, group therapy. Thanks you guys for listening to me today. The next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2054 coming from SFO. It's an A320. Looks like we do have a Delta 757-200 coming back from Vegas, flight 2528, just 8 minutes out. Another Delta 757 coming in from Denver, flight 2828, 13 minutes away. Oh, that's right. It's called FOMO, F-O-M-O, fear of missing out. Yeah. CJ with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, CJ. Kevin, I've always loved the flying, especially takeoffs of the planes you've flown. And which do you feel has the most thrust? Pin you to your seat. Oh, no doubt the 757-200. No doubt the 757. I'm trying to think of another one. I would say that A330 with Hawaiian. That was another one, but definitely the 757-200. So playing the piano and the violin right now since you feel left out. I'm coming up to San Diego this Sunday. Well, we'll see on Sunday. It'll just be me, no Rudy on Sunday. You just got me all week long. Hopefully that's okay. Yes, play that piano and that violin. Let me check the radar here. Feeling like a 24-hour live stream. Got that Delta 757 just 5 minutes out, coming in from Vegas, followed by Spirit Airlines flight 8802, coming in from Cleveland at A321 Neo. Now just 7 minutes away, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Live coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is Airline Videos live here on August 7th, 2024. And I am your plane hockey Kevin. I hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. We'll do this again on Friday, same time and same location. Hopefully we'll have a little clearer skies on Friday, but still beautiful out here. Nevertheless, thanks you guys. We'll stay on a little bit longer. We are going to get Starlux, the A350-900 flight 2 coming up from Taipei. Should be here within the next 20-25 minutes. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Thanks you guys. Starlux flight 2 at just 22 minutes away. In fact, we have a few heavies as well, including EVA Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei, 26 minutes away. China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER 24. Doing up there? Are we doing that Delta 757-200 plane originally delivered to Northwest in April of 1996? Makes her 28 years of age. Flight 25 and 28 coming in from Vegas. Next arrival.
LA Tower, good evening, serving 8802 visual 4 right. Serving 8802 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to line number 2. Clear to line 24 right, serving 8802. Skyway 3983, wind 270 RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, establish 3900.
the East Coast. They're on Echo.
6232 LAX running 24 right, clear 2 left.
Next arrival on the north side of Spirit Airlines flight 8802 coming in from Cleveland, A321 Neo. Be followed by American Eagle SkyWest flight 6232 coming in from Denver on an E175. Starlux now just 17 minutes away. Should we take a look at the In-N-Out Burger drive-thru? Bet you anything it's busy. Of course, there's always a line. Not once I've ever driven by that In-N-Out Burger and not seen anybody not in line through the drive-thru. Busy through the drive-thru, busy inside, open, just so you guys know, I think until 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. One of the few places around this area that are actually open that late. So if you find yourself staying here at the H Hotel looking for some late night food, definitely head over to the In-N-Out. Though I will say they do not do DoorDash. In-N-Out does not do DoorDash, so you're gonna have to get in your car,
4101 LA Tower 2605
go deal with the drive-thru.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, guys 4101.
In-N-Out worth it? Yeah. For the money? Yeah. I don't eat a lot of fast food. And if I had to choose, if someone came to me and said, all right, Kevin, here's your choices for food tonight. In-N-Out, McDonald's, Burger King, Carl's Jr. They're all your typical hamburger place. If that was my only choice, there's no doubt I'd say In-N-Out Burger. No doubt. Trying to think, what would be number 2? I can't even remember the last time I actually ate Burger King at McDonald's. Maybe Carl's Jr.? I don't know, there's so many choices when it comes to fast food hamburgers. I would say In-N-Out definitely worth it. It's not going to break the bank. It's fresh. The fries are... But it's good. It is good. It sounds good right now. We can't talk about food because Vegas, Kevin Sumner.
8802, cross runway 24 left, and 0.65.
My dinner is waiting for me at home. Yes, it's the rosemary chicken from Trader Joe's. Sarah, don't even start. Sarah's already in bed. All right. So I guess Arizona 1's not going anywhere. We're starting to stack those planes up.
Guy with 6232, cross runway 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2589. A flight coming in from Vegas on a 737-800. I started looking at the back of everything at Trader Joe's, including the salads. And I gotta tell you, Sarah, for watching this in replay, I went and looked at the sodium levels on most of all those salads, and they're just as high as the rosemary chicken. So what are you gonna do? Almost everything has that much sodium in it. So I was like, well, forget about it. If the salad has that much sodium, what are you gonna do? So, you know, I said last week, now that we're getting out of summer and we're, you know, heading into the end of summer, I've been splurging a little too much in terms of on travel, you know, eating out too much. So I've made an effort to go to Trader Joe's like today and get some salads and the rosemary chicken, start eating a little bit healthier. So there you go. That's why I went and made sure we got the rosemary chicken, because if this would have been last week, I would have been done with this, probably gotten back to the office at about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and probably would have ordered Dave's Chicken, which is open to 1 a.m. as well on DoorDash. You'd be amazed how many things are not open past 9 or even 10 p.m. here in Southern California. Sometimes I scratch my head and wonder, are we living in a major city? The next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2589 coming in from Vegas.
Visual 2-4. 3883, turn Q4 right, clear to land number 6. Well, clear line for safety.
The next arrival on the north side, United Express, SkyWest Flight 5482, coming up from Monterey, California. It's an E175, followed by another E175. This flight coming up from San Jose, California, Delta Connection Flight 3883. That'll be followed by Air Canada Flight 558, coming up from Vancouver on the 737 MAX 8, followed by United Airlines Flight 466, coming up from La Jolla on the 737 MAX 8. That will be followed by our 3 heavy arrivals. Now, Ken, I will be honest with you. Since I moved to Southern California, everything always closed somewhat early in California. Ever since the pandemic, it's gotten worse. Things have, you know, instead of 11, it's 10. But to find a sit-down restaurant past 10 o'clock at night, yeah, good luck.
Air Canada 558, off on the third, 12606, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Land, 2 right, exit, top
Los Angeles Tower.
You know, there's a bunch of food trucks out there in front of the Uber. Rudy, we gotta check out that food truck now.
Left, Victor, hold for 24 left, Skywest 54.
Now, if you're looking for food trucks, come around LAX, Westchester, there's a ton of them. Rudy took me to one last week. I think it was after the Friday show. It was really good. It was really, really good. Just the salsa verde was a little too hot. United Airlines Flight 466 coming in from La Jolla, 737-800.
Air Canada 558, cross runway 24 left, and Canada flight 65.
Super left will go 65, Air Canada 558.
Well, down 16, down with the Jockeys, heavy
Starlux number 2 for arrival.
Skywalker 002 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Number 2, wind 260 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Proceed to the right, clear to land, Skywalker 002.
With the $2 super chat, thanks so much, Maze. Let's see, I'll be on the Alaska flight 431.
United 466.
Alaska flight 431.
Runway 24 left, Bay, kind of ground point 65. Good night.
Well, have a great flight, Maze. We're going to be wrapping it up here shortly with the arrival of the 3 heavies. Up first, Starlux flight 2 coming up from Taipei.
Tower,
Cuba 01 Heavy Los Angeles, American Crown Trail, the Airbus, Crown Trail, Terminal, 2605, number 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to there, only 24 right, 501.
Is Eva Air Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at a 777 at 300 followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei as well at a 777 at 300 Putting another 737 to bed. Up next, Eva Air.
Taxi 008 Heavy Los Angeles, Tower with 26016, operate terminal 3777 short final runway 24 right, clear to land.
heavy as well. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 2 coming up from Honolulu, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes away. Running about 15 minutes early here today. Originally scheduled for 9:45 arrival. Estimated now at 9:30 p.m. So we've got 2 more heavy arrivals. Next stop, China Airlines, the 777-300 ER.
Cross runway 24 left, coming around 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, 121, 550, 167.
Is American Airlines Flight 254 coming in from Kahului, A321neo, followed by that Dreamliner, Hawaiian Flight 2 coming in from Honolulu, 787-9 Dreamliner. Skywest 3929 heading to Reno, this E175. back on a Friday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for more action high atop the H Hotel. Same time, same place, just days away. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Here tonight, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Here on the channel. Awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Like I mentioned, we will be back high atop the H Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday. Same place, same time, right where I'm standing here. We'll give you those awesome views of the north and the south side. We'll do Nighthawk again on Friday. Then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Back there on the south side, giving you all the action there on the south side as well as the north side as well. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Our legend Jane with amazing support here today. Thank you so much, Jane. We love you, Jane. Amazing support of the channel as always. Thank you so much, Jane. And thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all for listening to me all day long here today. There was ups, there was downs, and everywhere in between here today. Again, I want to basically phrase up my day yesterday. I love Delta. I love Delta. Hear me out. I love Delta Airlines. I really do. I really do. And what happened yesterday really falls down on the weather. It's really what it came down to. We had to cancel the BTS. It is postponed, so we'll do it another time. But unfortunately, the weather just too bad there on the East Coast. So I got to go back and I got to experience a Delta 767-300ER again, don't you think? Maybe I'll choose a better seat next time. But thanks to Delta for getting my luggage back. It is now sitting at LAX. I will be heading there tomorrow to pick it up, and I'll make sure to shoot some video and put it on social media so you guys can all see my bag, which you guys all need. You're telling me now to call it Later Tater. I'll pick up Later Tater at LAX tomorrow. So thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. Doing a great job as always. Thank you guys. And thank you all for tuning in and spending your time with me here on a Wednesday. It makes me feel better as well as makes you feel better as well in this crazy world we live in. All right. So we'll see you back here high top the H Hotel on Friday. Also, remember, you can, if you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, if you're a member of the channel, there is that link in the member community tab. Make sure to click on it. If you're coming out here for Spot LAX, I will double check by Friday. I don't know if the hotel is completely booked. I'm sure it will tell you if you look on the website, but don't wait. If you want to stay here at the H Hotel during the Spot LAX weekend, which is the 13th, 14th, and 15th of September, don't wait. I guess my best advice to you for that. All right. Thanks, you guys. I'm going to head out, go eat my rosemary chicken full of sodium. Jamie, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jamie. Pacific. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great Thursday. We'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.